surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer-o-sexual, gender-mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello.
Beta tester.
Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo game show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy. Gaslight claim backlash. Google translate. Hemorrhoid blood but claim that you menstruate. East and deceased Kotaku dick sucker. For Kyle's hole these tuckers lips puckered. Surgical scars and a flat posterior. Fat and inclusive, always inferior. Put down the fork, piggy, learn to roll flat where. Oh, you choose the bear pitch, I do not care. Pre-order strong by a hojer, no score. Ubisoft stock fall straight, hetero through the floor. Press events canceled, game gets delayed to February on Valentine's Day. Well shucks, Ubisoft, arrowed by Cupid. You must think black gamers are just stupid. People of color history month so clever. Then we'll all say Wakanda forever. Ugly flat culture war outlaw profit. Bloodstains forfeit that security deposit. Refunds no agenda now on Steam. Might as well delay until you're DEI free. Race, age, gender swap, inject the gay. Black Cleopatra, Nagasaki, Yasuke. Horizon Zero interest, new normal is capsizing. Dragon Quest, Dead Rising, Silent Hill, infantilizing. Guess what Acolyte Sushi Squad and Concord have in common? 200 million lost shareholders take it up the bottom. Disney, Sony, Warner Brothers, limp dick, Ubisoft, sabotage art, make a man not a Lara Croft. Don't like, don't buy it, says a Sony trans flag guy. I accept your terms, watch the money go bye-bye. Say it's entertainment, yet surgical pussy sandy. Stinky intercourse, whole offer kids candy. Jiggle physics, windy waifu, titty collision. Bud Light your money while Asians collect a billion. I can't find the modern audience anywhere. Everybody seen the leprechaun, say yeah. Godo, slow-mo, suck and swallow. SJW, skull so hollow. Cannot create, so they must infect. Unchecked trigger trend, brand gets wrecked. Censored slop can't catch my money. Tweak Toriyama, make your stock nose runny. Creator hates this, you do too. Everything woke touch turns to poo. Ubisoft said we don't own what we buy. History revision or the PC cry. Even fantasy must be altered. More forced ugly, your stock falters. Body type A, body type B. Renounce your agenda publicly. Masculine women and male gaze phobic. Lose that money to female aerobics. DEI design anti-pretty. Shill activists need about tree fitty. Radical she her turning to ash. Our pronouns still skip this trash. Ubisoft really wanna blame gamers. You own nothing, sign this waiver. So diverse, say the white saviors. Kyle wrap it up, key leaf flavor. Identity politics inserted. Profit and interest diverted. Expectations subverted. They them shitted Hershey squirted. Cock block big titty women, whoa. Stock drop to a decade low. Brace for the piss like white snow. Bethesda knee keep taking arrow. Studio change names like a gender, halo, honk, nose flex, rainbow suspenders, Latinx slurs, LGB tormentor. You must be this black and gay to enter. Please be decent, boy sob. In between slurps on a soy knob. Somehow my fault you pop off the cob. Get comfortable not having a job. Hacking, coughing, and delay. Time for an apology, ukulele. Ubisoft spies and sells all your data. You'll agree with me sooner or later. Hot damn. Not swam, non-straight, white, able-bodied man. Equal parts annoying, persistent, modern audience still non-existent. Get used to not owning your game. Body hole bun from NFTP and Ubisoft stock pushing up dirt. Activist cult only want skirts. What diversity means to me. No fan service, only ugly. Customer wrong, protect corporation. DEI failure, grave celebration. Astrobot sells half spoken. Sony of Concord stay buck broken. 8 years averting the male gaze. 200 million yet no one plays. Soul self-insert so it's not pretty. But when you want pity it's designed by committee. Call your critics talentless freaks. Woke activists too dumb not to speak. Telling the truth make activists cancel. Less cook witches like Gretel and Hansel. Disney less gay chat, is this real? Hook nose gonzo cannot appeal. Fat ugly women say DEI. Ubisoft stock like K-chess flatline. Pretty women bots for the guys. Federal agents won't identify. Brainwashed cults say witch hunt ready. Fun over agenda couldn't be rock steady. Sensitive squad full of ladies with a ding-a-ling. Censor Toriyama so you know they'll censor anything. New York Times tries misrepresenting. Maybe menstruating guilt into spending. Ubisoft apologized, journos gaslight. Gay black samurai wokos. Night night. Gone in 2 weeks but still an example. Nobody wants you even as a free sample. Dragon Age sales low, can you guess why? Sweet baby ink employees lie. Sweet baby lies from the truth can never sever us. Hide all the evidence, gay like degenerous. Kotaku deep throat, white knight a twitch bitch. Game dev professionally declines your sandwich. DEI cheeks clap, activist bitch slap. Brain damage, whole situationally handicapped. Woke cult cry, bully straw man gaslight. You opened up the box and I came like a Cenobite. Beta testers kill like Gimli Legolas. Had to be me modern major more than soulless. Queerosexual, gender mancer cross-dresser. Address me by my pronouns, Mr. Doctor Professor. Openly hostile victim, bedwetter. Invest in rope before they next newsletter. Bootlicker crank, stolen valor projecting. Slice out your cancer, no more infecting. DEI veto. Taco, burrito, Ori game dev Thanos snaps a mosquito. Or homo journo have me mistook. Vocal minority got chill so shook. Concord's firewalk is Sony's 343. DEI woke flops on a stock drop spree. Sweet baby itchy off the Lolo and the fentanyl. Kim Belair terrify a game into the goodwill.
Terrified now with the possibility of what's gonna happen if they don't give you what you want. If they don't give you what you want, I'm a terrorist. Don't give me what I want.
DEI embrace doom when you won't consume. Gaslight, I breathe fire like Fin Fang Foom. Weird comments locked, another denied restroom. Flat chest, Lara Croft too gay to raid tombs. A prey you eat at ugly buffet. Strange life entities pay to skip the gameplay. Triggered by titty but feet are a-okay. Activist bent for Typhlosion roleplay. Woke cult race and gender obsessed. Now Ubisoft French employees protest. Unreal delays development arrested. Big titty testers undressed digested. Ooh la la ah wee wee. Booty tata Halloween. Eastern games do not fight the male gaze. Don't like, don't buy the DEI catchphrase. Inject agenda, force it like in you. Let me know how top scars worked out for you. Activists assassinating arts and no can do. Profits fall through when you hire folks who eat glue. Queer propaganda has me mistaken. SBI once unknown now awaken. Moosta, crockish, touch grass Jamaican. I'll keep ya inside stirred and legs shaking. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. Identify as non-binary. Wax on, wax off, things just got hairy. Must be Halloween cause faces are scary. Censor, neuter, kill a cartoon. Sonic now with less attitude. Woke inclusion means exclude. Heteros offensive so it gets removed. Girl boss flat chest ugly too. Angry cult about to catch a Klux Klan clue. Woke need a scapegoat, is it you? For big chin masculine Mary Sue? Rocksteady race swap inject the queer tame. Fat DEI committee craft a Concord game. Language rewritten insomniac shame. Men will be knitting dustborn dev claim. What men respect Hershey infect. Cash a reality check and wrap a rope around your neck. Won't see a red cent out of my pocket. Took less men to pinpoint land a rocket. Wanna be phony in name only. Go kiss your pets cause I bet they lonely. Queer slop flop sweet baby ink suck a dick. Kyle in the mix got milk now we Nesquik. BioWare by reviews Cole Canary. Professor It Firewalk from Dairy. Concord was worse studio dead. Increase the titty meat and shrink the head. Fat and ugly, so inclusive. They, them, not a profit conducive. Represent high score platinum suicide. Concord lifespan shorter than a housefly. Sony burns 400 million. Lieutenant Surge leads the gym for million. You learned cut from SS and was 2 weeks of party plan. Surgical gash and it smells like poo. Concord's gaming's Joker 2. Pantheon solidification. Gaming's worst, brace for cremation. A little too queer, so I sound the alarm. Twitch bans Dragon Age streamers for self-harm. Dyed hair developers dismissed. DEI rest in piss, you will not be missed. Dragon Age consultants from Kotaku, born a man but dyed their hair blue. It's all just one big coincidence. Smaller audience, bigger influence. I'm under, makes you wonder. Kyle rip tear that ass asunder. Like a piece of paper, call me Mifflin Dunder. You miss the lightning, here comes the thunder. Don't save ha. It don't wanna be saved, don't save ha. Don't reload this save, don't save ha. It don't wanna be saved, don't save ha. It don't wanna be saved. Flatten all the asses and prioritize the top scars. Only kind of heroin for BioWare's black tar. Identity graffiti IP studio dies. Unnecessary non-binary propagandize. Activist inject queer tits disappear. Gay dev here stay drooling on their headgear. No DLC of course you wash your hands. Good luck selling future games with no fans. Checkpoint betas has the bonfire well met. She likes horns and Bowser and Baphomet. Force androgyny because you like the smoke crack. The only time they fantasize about you's near train tracks. Modern audience demographic selected. Woke stains cannot be disinfected. Sabotage profit with political correctness. Remove choice cause no one will naturally select this. Mainstream media's dead, what can I say? Peanut the squirrel murdered new Harambe. Shill blowjobs won't save a dead franchise. Unqualified DEI demise. Shinichiro Watanabe said you're gonna carry that weight. Dick and balls having developers wanna menstruate incomplete like Batman without Pennyworth. Already in the books, but go ahead and get your money's worth. Listen, let me get into this right now before I get too excited. I'm just checking my audio to make sure it's already at 82%, so I'm going to push that to a nice healthy 100. Bring this up so I'm not, needing to project too hard. And today I'm going to offer you a choice that I should have had available to you from the beginning. So let me go ahead and try my best to establish that poll. Cringe before Crimson. Crimson before Cringe. Now, 2 trailers that I want to show you tonight. I can't believe it. I can't believe they just loaded me up with content. I normally might have to think, I don't want to push it. I don't want to make something out of nothing here. But, oh boy. Yeah, it's a doozy tonight. So you are offered the choice of whether or not you want to start with the cringe or you want to start with Crimson. So, how are you? How are you feeling? I'm seeing the chat now. Live chat. Okay. Hello to Mr. or M. Chanel and Mr. Yoshi and Doodle Dan, Mr. Sack, Anil, Bruce Fields, Ryuga Samurai, DJ LaRue, how are you doing? And to everybody who may have been here earlier, I apologize. I see Ligan Drago up there. A little bit of Lane. Let me put something in the background here. I'm not just talking over nothing. Yeah. Whew. I don't know where to begin with showing you stuff, so I'm just gonna open a window that I have here and make that available for you to see. Viacuas. No way you're choosing the cringe. I'm seeing that. So since you've chosen the cringe first, we'll start with the lesser of the cringe and then roll into this new Horizon stuff that is available. Really? Ah! Oh my god. Got that fucking
Anil has
noise.
just donated $100.
Anil.
Can I get in on this reaction since I joined for the last?
You're a pussy, Anil. You're a piece of shit pussy. You're trying to get in on my bullshit. Fuck. Thank you for that holy, explosive, Anil Howell. Furry has more money than everybody here. You lining up to watch, but ain't nobody supporting. I have a mind to go full DSP up in this bitch. And the answer is, of course, sure, Anil. You pussy. But as soon as I'm playing my giga games, in whatever amount of time that takes to get through, I'm out of here. Alright, so yeah, line that up wherever you're trying to line it up, and we'll get right into it. The first game that I want to show you is a Square Enix game called Killer In, which some of you may have seen. Just gonna size that adequately so that everybody can see and appreciate it. There you go. Okay. I combed through this trailer, I think a day or two ago, just to grab some screenshots based on some tweets I was seeing, and it is nasty. It's very nasty stuff. I should be probably more appalled, but for my purposes, baby, I'm kind of glad. I'm truly a big fan of DEI at this point, and seeing it is just a kind of a harbinger, a mark, if you will. So I don't know how long Anil's gonna take with all of this, but oh shit, it says he's calling right now. Sorry, it didn't make any noise.
No worries, I figured.
That's what I'm talking about. DJ LaRue, thank you for that.
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. What the hell? That sounds like, you know, somebody's sharing somebody. Ew, man. I don't mess with that, man. Yeah. Y'all do that and okay, but
You don't want this sloppy sex.
oh man, just like I filmed some sexual scenes and it is so gross and mechanical, buddy. It's like there's such a separation for me between like work sex and fucking intimate sex. Holy shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have some great acting, but it's still a fucking scene that you're shooting, motherfucker. Yeah. I don't know. So when I'm trying to imagine a scenario where me and a bunch of dudes taking a girl on. Oh man, I wouldn't be able to. I'm not the kind of guy that would be able to wipe the look off my face and just like, damn, bitch, what are you doing, bitch? You know what I mean?
I like this.
Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Anyway. We're getting into the cringe of today.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad they cringe first. Oh, sorry. Could you share your screen?
Is it replaying the same song? Hopefully that screen is making sense. Give me 1 second to shut that shit up. And I'm going right in, guys. So this game is called Killer In by Square Enix, and it's not that outrageous. It's kind of one of those games that, you know, people don't even interface with. It comes out, people forget it. That's that. Now that I'm literally frozen on the first frame, I'm forced to acknowledge that it is a mature game. And the funny thing about mature games these days is normally that used to mean something. But now it's just like people get shot and there's blood, so it's mature.
Anymore.
It means like we're going to swear a little bit in the game, and that's mature. So, you know, let's check it out.
What are you doing? Oh, come on. You know it's not me. We were together for the whole
So I've been in love with this archetype of black man since Saints Row, and I had a
Yeah.
lot of
I
things
was
to
just
say.
gonna say
I had a
Saints Row.
lot of things to say about Saints Row and how the kind of inoffensive, nerdy, like scrawny, like effeminate black man, definitely with glasses
magenta
and
headphones.
definitely with a weird headset. It's just something that is really old. And as far as I'm concerned, going back to like a Killmonger haircut, it is just default. It's just generic. It's the kind of mold. Some people want to break the mold. This is the mold. And to have no, what I'm going to call awareness as a designer, that you can't get away with this 10 years in to this DEI shit, it's astonishing. And I think this game deserves to fail as hard as it can. Yeah.
As we move out of this shit, also it's fucking dated too.
The problem with a high guard is that Keeley doesn't realize a big part of why people jack in, log in, want to play is to taste personally, because it costs them nothing with the free game, just how wrong this Keeley asswipe is. Keeley knows he's unlikable. Keeley knows his fraternization with homosexuals, queers, and Pride.com as they preside on a jury over the Game Awards is not popular. Why would it be popular? He knows that people are aware that there are many people that represent publications like IGN. IGN owns other publications that also vote on the Game Awards. And there are people who are part of some of those publications who then individually vote on shit that is associated with the Game of the Year. And when he shows a high guard and seconds into the trailer, we see fucked up haircut on some gingerbread jackass, we instantly know this is the design philosophy of the video game. It is another Concord.
Yep.
And for you to not realize you're not getting away with this level of DEI slop. Just now we saw Overwatch. We'll get into that because that's going to be another part of the stream. So the problem here is I can't believe they don't know better by now. And if Kyle can't believe it, and I've been smoking this cancerous fucking cringe for longer than anybody has, because you niggas were browbeat by the queers for a long time into accepting this shit. You niggas accepted gaslighting in the way of, oh, it's not that bad, oh, it could be worse. You smoke that dick.
Yeah.
Kyle's bringing in the fucking heterosexuality from before the internet, nigga. I was fucking around with some AOL discs and some CompuServe and some Internet Explorer Netscape ass bullshit, man. This is so corny, so gay, so queer. And for it to be the first thing they show you when the trailer kicks up, they know damn well what they're doing. And I'm going to put this in your face right now because it's going to be something that I think is going to be coming up a lot tonight. There's this Star Trek show.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Think.
At Summer Games Fest, Jeff Keighley will punish us by showing 5 high guards.
You know, punishment, my nigga. They don't understand. And this is why my tinfoil hat theory, which is very fun, but it's too cool for Jeff Keighley, implies that he's aware that this shit will kill these games. Jeff Keighley is not like glazing to a small degree high guard. He is a one-man promotion machine when the game was silent for a fucking month following a disastrous showing. A disastrous showing, buddy. So because of things like this, if he were to show a bunch of high guards, it might have the effect of showing more Horizon games at this point, if you know what I'm getting at. All right? So nobody else in gaming space can show you just how queer and homosexual all of this Fruit Loop bullshit is, because you're not thinking all at once about how hard they're conditioning you to just accept and tolerate any of this cancerous cringe. But you know what Kyle is? Blocked by all of the transgenders. There's this fucking Overwatch character they put out that apparently isn't as ugly as they were in the fucking comics. So all the transgenders are losing their mind about that. And when I went into the comment section, all of them had me blocked. Admittedly, I have 100,000 fucking followers on YouTube, but who in the fuck is Kyle? I go out of my way to stay shadow banned and filtered and blocked and banned in places as high fucking profile as Reddit. You're all banned on Reddit now. I was banned on Reddit over half a fucking decade ago. What do you think I was noticing back then? So I'm just here to let y'all know it's this bad because y'all weren't Kyle about it a fucking decade ago. And it's not on you. Some of y'all got lives.
Yeah.
And when you're unwinding, you want to unwind. But I had a life. And my life now is in service. And when I would want to unwind, as you deserve to unwind, this is what was on my fucking plate, playa. My games used to really be some refreshing shit. Now I'm fighting Chinese algorithms, and you see me doing it every fucking time I stream a video game. It's not about fairness, my nigga. It's about China leveling the odds, leveling the playing field, brother. And if you do too well, you will be acquainted with horse shit. You've seen SPMM, but EOMM and all kinds of other factors now that are actively fucking with my God, Call of Duty doesn't hide this shit. Activision Blizzard will really put some bullshit in your face in the way of people testing and seeing. Footstep audio is fluctuating. Damage is fluctuating. Accuracy is fluctuating. Same weapon, different results. What is happening? Bullets are shooting diagonally outside of the fucking barrel, and this is clocked shit. They know they can fuck with you. But you know who they don't fuck with? The people who spend the money in their microtransaction shop. So if you respect yourself, you wouldn't be playing a Destiny, you wouldn't be playing an Overwatch, but all these queers will. And the ultimate slam dunk, if I may say so myself, as a bit of prophecy because I'm the only heterosexual you know in the fucking gaming space, is watching these transgenders that have me blocked because I guess I'm on a big list of a threat to their movement, right? That are complaining about an ugly bitch not being represented in Overwatch because Overwatch must have wanted to make money watching Marvel Rivals and deciding not to make the bitch as ugly as they appeared before, trying to appeal to the transgenders that are all fucking raging, but they're the only ones raging. And I can pull up the screenshots of people over and over and over and over and over. I just hover over their shit and they all have pronouns in their bio. You're the ones complaining she's not as ugly as she appeared before. They made the nose smaller, they made the face rounder, more feminine, more pretty, cuter, but that's a problem to transgender. So, where we are now is I bet they could literally make her nose a little bit bigger. And that would be a hooray! And the transgenders, because they're so smart, would assume that fucking Activision Blizzard of Overwatch dropping the 2 after duping you cares about you? Because if you're willing to even be talking about Overwatch right now, then they got up your ass, you stupid little motherfucker.
Yeah.
You give a shit about fucking Destiny and Overwatch? You're an idiot. You're a fucking loser. Of course I want to be blocked by people like you. You don't fucking think. Worse, when you have it explained to you, it's still a fucking paradox. It's too hard for you to understand. So you're not a part of this conversation, fool. You're fucking with Overwatch? Bobby Kotick's Overwatch? Cosby Sweet Activision Blizzard's Overwatch? So I don't want to be, what, you got some moral shit to say to me, you supporting horse shit like that? Mad at what you call the Gooner skins in Marvel Rivals that Overwatch will be modeling itself after because it is interested in money? You talking shit on Stellar Blade by Shift Up? Who made Nike? Before that Destiny? Are you kidding me?
Man.
They knocking down 30 million a month, and you're triggered by pretty women in video game. We need some more of them bald bitches in video game, right? So I'm a spill all this hetero all over, and you don't need to hear it from me, because at the end of the day, half of the people listening to me, repackaging what I say, trying to pretend that their balls are not in some slut's purse, will be making sure my message spreads across the fucking internet. So join me as we taste make this night. Because we're going to be looking at even more of the cringe they just keep lobbing onto the plate. But rest assured, you should be cheering as I am cheering now for more and more and more of this slop. Because they're killing themselves. And in many ways, the most self-aware among them understand they need to kick this shit out the door now. It's now or never. It's now or never. They know they can't get away with this bullshit. So let's continue. As a black man seeing this weaselly little pussy.
This is a fun time.
Let me show you real quick. Let me show you
Oh yes. Yes.
Not this. No, not yet. Saints Row reboot trailer. There you go. I just, it's all the same person they're making. Isn't that cringe? This is like a cinematic trailer. Look how ugly that bitch is. For God's sake. Yeah, it makes me like a little sick. You guys can make these people look like anything. We're going to make them... I remember this trailer, Neil. The reaction was, we'd rather be the gang. We'd rather be the gang. They looked cool. Oh, what a tragedy. What a misstep. What a misfire. What a lack of self-awareness. People were saying they'd rather be the goddamn gang. So here we go. Brother, that black dude. Show me the black dude. Why you just put him in our face here? Put that black guy in our face. Come on. He was my favorite guy. Look how ugly this bitch is. The bitch driving, dude. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. And oh my God. No breasts. But it's supposed to be a holy. Who are you mad at? Who are you mad at? You got what you were looking for. Your studio doesn't exist anymore, Volition. Your studio doesn't exist anymore. Was it worth it? Your body type B's, your agenda, please. Not even bee sting bees on that chest. Because what is a woman? Non-existent in your video game. Your studio doesn't exist.
And good riddance.
And I think I was seeing something identical that I wanted to pull up because Outer Worlds didn't do too well. And they were talking about, haters in one of their tweets. They stopped to talk about haters.
Yeah,
Me replying to my haters. I wanted to, let me pull that up in a different window so you can probably see it a little bit. Fuck. Nah, man. It's spaced funny. There it is. Me replying to my haters. Yeah, and then that game didn't sell well.
Hi.
And I remember somebody was saying, hey, the direction it's not going to make sense for people. And Saints Row responds, haters going to hate. Volition is dead now. Good for you. Mm-hmm. So now today.
Remember what Troy Baker said? You can hate or you can create.
Okay. And oh, man. What they don't understand is what they need to create is shutting the fuck up. Because what they're making is the type of garbage where anybody, had they the opportunity, could make something more interesting, more appealing, more captivating, more
puffy ass pink eye eyelids.
And the funny part is, AI kind of represents that disruption for what it's bringing to some people's fingertips. Like I said, the more woke cringe, the better. I'm so sorry for not getting anywhere. Let's go.
I'm not a wolf. I am not a wolf.
Oh, God. All right, this song's not as cool as you think it is.
The clock tower rings, and the game begins. To the wolves, I say, it is time to hunt down those fleeing lambs. Or will the hunter become...
Some safe horny in there. I didn't know. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead. There we go. Just wanted to pull it down a little bit. Going to be a lot of safe horny in games going forward, and that's what the transgenders will be pointing to, talking about. Look, actually, I'm sure they're defending Code Vein like that right now.
The hunted.
It's like all of them are ugly. It blows my mind because this looks like it could have come out a year after Dead Rising on the Xbox 360. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
To the wolves, I say, it is time to hunt down those fleeing lambs. Or will the hunter become the hunted?
Indie as fuck.
It just looks dated.
Yeah,
So that is not an interesting design for a woman. We got a redhead looking like Seth Green, but worse, like Seth Green meets Carrot Top.
Yeah.
That's a dated reference for any of the nice and old niggas that are wondering where gaming went wrong that are close to my age. So, who indeed? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who indeed?
Yeah.
It's just
all it needs is a question mark.
Putting different clothes. Oh, of course, brother. And you know what? You know what always impresses me? They could make their ethnic characters attractive to try to make them a shoe-in for people or a favorite. They can't even do that. It's all ugly characters across the board. It's all shrugs. That's the best thing you can do. That's the best thing you can do. How to cook street hot dogs or carnival hot dogs. Yeah. Let me do some of that.
Yummy.
Anyway. No. Shrug-worthy, forgettable. Thanks for making characters that don't stand. What are you doing, YouTube? Did it go somewhere? You Watch your mouth, KL.
Yeah.
Alright, so, oh look, a character with longer hair and a relatively cute-ish face, even though there's some wrong things about their proportions and maybe, the basketball hands. Who knows? Who knows what's really going on? We don't need to worry too hard about it. Let's get through the... Oh, wait a minute. Was that another fat black woman? Oh, yeah, that's the one I had a picture of on Twitter. This one's one of my favorites, Anil. Yes, bro. Yes, that's necessary in the video game. We gotta have an old black... Yeah, like a witch doctor. Like I have to stay emaciated to achieve my true power. I am a character in your video game. What do you mean I am not beautiful? You will know you are drunk. You are under the influence when I am beautiful.
That face is very massive.
We got a straight Cherokee character, apparently. You know what I mean? What's going on here?
I didn't know they had red hair like that.
I will find the killer.
Sorry, that was crazier than I thought it would be.
No, that was perfect.
You smoke a peace pipe and
fuck. It's that tasteless too. It's just like, okay, India. Oh man, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Are those a fat black bitch? I need to get that fat black. Let me just come on. Okay. Well, look. It's so funny, dude, because why you got the hand in the black bitch face? You're showing these characters off. Man, these guys suck, bro. These are nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, there she go. What are we doing? Why are your black ladies looking like drag queens, bro? It's because they look like men, and you're not you're like. But why couldn't we just? Let me say something. Let me find the most passable woman that they show us. She's okay. My God, it just feels so dated, dude. It feels like we were seeing models better than this on the PSP as far as faces are concerned, because there were Metal Gear Solids getting fuck, man. Whatever. Get over it. So we're moving forward here. Old black man, old fat guy, bitch with a fucked up. It's the same. God damn. It's like these are NPCs from a fucking 360 game, man.
These are NPC models.
And with a game like this, do you know what it feels like it's begging for? It's begging for brands coming together in an IP. That's what it feels like. Like it should be whatever brands that...
You know what this shit reminds me of?
What?
Watch Dogs Legion, where you could just recruit any NPC.
I don't know what I'm looking at, man. So then we got the old lady who's a sniper. We haven't seen that archetype before. You understand? Jesus.
They had that shit in Watch Dogs Legion.
Look at this face. Doesn't it look like a little boy's face? What the fuck are we doing?
That's rough.
Nigga, that's going on my fucking collage. Are you for real? Something about that face is so wrong. We're stepping sideways from uncanny now. Like it's just that's a nigga's face.
You know, the dog ears are very appropriate.
That's a nigga's face. How about that? What are we doing? Why are you putting up? What the fuck is this? No. What the fuck?
That's a dog.
That's a dude's face, bro.
Look at that. Oh.
They can girl it up, brother.
Oh no.
They can girl it up. There are some effeminate-looking young boys, sure. Prepubescent, I'm sure. I'm a vocalist. I've known the purest tones out of a boy's voice.
That's the sad part, is because an Asian boy can look more like a girl than this.
Somebody in the chat saying I would hit it. Admittedly, they're more passable than the grown-ass men that be trying to fucking pretend to be a female. At least there's a prepubescent kind of, you haven't matured into a boy, man type bullshit going on, but it's still a dude's face. How can you be so bad at this?
Not very good. It's not very good.
How can you be so bad at this, dude? Stopping to look at it, I was expecting to be able to give them something. God, it's like they all go through the DEI filter. You know what the DEI filter does, dude? People don't want to talk about Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate's faces cannot skew feminine properly.
No, they cannot.
And without mods, you're not getting anywhere. And you know that they're popular among the girls because they don't want to live this life. I've pulled this tweet up for you before because I talked about it when it was pissing me off before. Look at these faces.
Absolutely.
This shit really outraged me at the time because, you know, wherever the fuck they live and made that video game, dude, the women have got to be prettier than this. And I think I was saying something along the lines of put some respect on your motherfucking mother who is killing it out there, getting her man interested in it so you can be fucking born. Your mom didn't adopt your sorry ass with her fucking girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? They fucked your ass into existence because she wasn't looking like a handsome bitch like you be putting in your fucking games. Only one of these faces work. It's the modded one. Thank you, Micah Ford, for becoming a member. You're a badass. Dude, looks like a lady. He said, no. Seriously, the modded one is the fourth image right here, where she can actually look like a woman. I played Baldur's Gate in early access. Do you know that they modified the bitch's face so that it was longer and more masculine?
I sure do.
So we're all on the same page here. You're not supposed to pay attention to this kind of shit. But at the end of the day, you can do better. You can do better than a man's face on a woman's body as you phase out women because body type 2 and modern audience. Suck your own fucking dick. You better be Baldur's Gate trying to get away with this. I hope your game is Baldur's Gate. Because what's the narrative these days? The narrative is, the game's too ambitious. There's too much going on in this game. Is it too good to be true?
Some of them haven't had the surgery yet. They can't suck their own dick.
So, going back to IGN, who really needs every game to be like a dramatic thing that's going on. And I pay a lot of attention to how people talk about shit in the gaming space. You know, is this game too good to be true? Is it too ambitious? Does it have too much going on and it risks that? They talking about that. They talking about every game like that. So I'm just going to show you something so that you can anticipate the conversation moving forward.
I just saw this, yeah.
So, no. Understand. Pretty Women alone in Crimson Desert marks it for death. They will scrutinize this game. They want to give us shit and call us a hater because we're pulling up the player numbers significantly under 4K for fucking Highguard after you were glucking that fucking game. We would never tell you how to act with Code Violet. When y'all see something and it's time to dunk on it, we would never tell you how to act. They was mad at this nigga because he put a hat on talking about make FPS great again. We would never tell you how to act or conduct yourself or tone police when talking about Splitgate. But whenever we have anything to say, it's hate. And here comes a game that's, by all accords, something that gaming is holding their breath for. With quiet, cautious, intelligent anticipation, not getting too hyped, not going too crazy, but if it can just play the way it looks. But this is the conversation they want to have around it, because they would like to go as far as they were going with Wukong, making shit up, mistranslating shit, and then the translator is an activist, and then the activist is saying, you know what, I hate these Chinese people, I hate Wukong and blah blah blah, and don't download it. That's what the Chinaman is saying. You're a Chinese guy, but you're such an activist over here that you're triggered onto trying to shut everything down. So look, I thought that I was going to be able to pay a compliment and say, hey, why don't you just swap the skin color of one of your better looking characters? But the characters don't really look good. They just put a lot of hair in their face. That's what they do. But if you strip this, if you took the fucking hair away, oh my God, my mouth, I can't even with this. I'm sorry. This shit is, it's crippling me.
You've heard of lipstick on a pig. How about a wig on a horse?
Why the long face, bro?
Yeah.
I like that they killed the fat white man first. That's what's up.
Of course.
That's what's up. They killed the fat white man first. Probably straight, too. What I love about this trailer is you're watching it and it's just like, the fuck is all of this? You know? Somebody dies and you find a clue.
It's so ass.
And then you run around, like talking to people, but then you're all running around shooting each other as well. Like it's like a real gunfight out here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Neil.
No. Oh, no.
Yeah. Wow. You can have armor. You want to play as fat black bitch, or you want to play as old black bitch, or you want to play as Cherokee? Find the killer. Oh, I found some armor. They don't get in the way of my glowing fucking RGB headphones I need to wear out in this scenario. I just think it's a stylish accessory. Fuck a doodle doo, man. Somebody was so proud of that black girl's hairstyle with it black on one side and white on the other. That's like tragic to me. Just like how it's like this is like a teenager. You know, we watch a lot of anime that people don't realize is typically set in a high school with like a high school aged nigga. So go backwards from 18, 4 to 5 years. 18, 17, 16, 15, maybe even 14-year-old. Ichigo Kurosaki is a 15-year-old boy. So you get into these schools and there's delinquents and there's little niggas and they got weird hair. This is their identity that they're trying to flesh out. Is this a little kid? You gave him a backpack? We don't know what a little kid is in your game anymore because everybody looks old and ugly. I bet you they could tell us the age of one of the oldest, ugliest looking characters and be like, they're only 40. And we'd be like, yeah, sure, to you. Man. They didn't know what they were showing a nigga like Kyle with this. I took this picture to the internet, baby. I said, behold. Now
that's what I'm talking about.
I am not defending Splitgate, but I find it funny that Splitgate didn't get the Shield Defense Force out in droves like Highguard did, all because of that hat. And both games are in that same camp.
The hat isn't what killed Splitgate, brother. I played Splitgate 1 when it came out, and I loved it. I was a big fan of the Teabag confirmed game mode. It worked. It was fine. It felt like when they got their little funding and they took the game away that they didn't have the correct direction, and I was right. And when they came back, it was a lackluster showing. Dia and I both jumped in to play it. Not only did we have a bad experience in the way of connection and performance, it was abysmal. You have to understand, as a gamer, I remember one of the first shooting experiences I had online, multiplayer, was SOCOM. I remember playing my fat-ass little network adapter on the back of a PlayStation 2. And I gotta tell you, it fucking worked. And for years, the games I would play worked. Hitches, bugs, glitches, sure. But they weren't so fundamentally broken that, like, this thing is down and needs to be patched and we can't engage with it until it is patched. That's the kind of state that the new Splitgate...
They don't make shit like they used to.
The new Splitgate launched with issues. Another thing that you have to understand is we don't compare games like Crimson Desert to Concord. But I can compare Splitgate to Concord. You know why? Mm-hmm. Because if I were to look up Splitgate and see anything that I said about Splitgate, you're going to tell me I've never talked about Splitgate. Did I spell it wrong?
That's a damn...
Splitgate. Jesus. No. So what's becoming of, It's This Hard? I have to reload it that many times. What is happening? So this is what came up. So to me, you don't know what you're doing with your game, because the thing that you need to understand is if you don't make your game seem cool and it's a live service, it's dead. That's Highguard's problem. It killed itself in the first couple of frames. First couple of frames of Highguard was effectively the dude on the left. Maybe he didn't have, like, toothpaste hair, but it was that bad.
The trans flag hair.
You're a Concord. You don't know it, and you can't have that communicated to you, but nobody should waste the time trying to tell you why this doesn't work. This is how you're bringing Splitgate back? No one's interested. No one is interested. So I say that to say this.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, thank you,
Also,
McKinney.
that attempt at early PS2 anime-style drum and bass that they pass off as music for this trailer doesn't fit at all.
This thing is just beyond help. Okay? It is beyond help. It's derivative. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It is in every way a copy, and the reason that it's truly offensive is because we could feed something to AI right now and have it create something more amusing than and I'm actually going to pull up anything that I've created in AI recently that I wanted to sound close to the original. Sorry. Let's give this a listen. Sorry, give me a second. Does anybody recognize that without me saying anything? Very good. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your pants. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking a chance. Can go from the water. Now it's that dumb, right? Now, if you had any sense and you're tasked with taking a song from another game and recreating it in a way that is not super different, but unique and distinct enough to avoid kind of legal scrutiny while preserving the style and vibe of the initial thing, it would be easy. So let's dismiss the fact that you as a IP or brand or whatever you want to call them are sitting on so much unused shit. When you have a live service and it gets ripped offline and you own all of this shit, you know you can just recycle shit? You can just take some shit from something that don't exist anymore and put it into this. And that might have even been what happened, but it sucks. That's kind of the problem. It sucks. I don't think there's really anything more to react to with this. It sucks is how we could kind of frame a lot of this stuff we're going to look at. But this is on a level where I need to take this. I need this image, you know? So that in the future, when we have all of these conversations, man, that dude looked like a... Thank you. DJ LaRue, damn, man, he's been 7 months. He has been a noticer. Do the Rickroll next time. That's not a bad idea. I appreciate that subscription. He's asking for that. I feel like I got to get up on top of that, man. Let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Fortnite has a...
Just opened up a random video. Forgive me. Okay, I'll get right on that, my man. It'll be amusing to you, I'm sure. Now, let's finish this, because I want to go to the next one, which is some Horizon Zero Dawn shit. Very, very funny stuff.
Cool.
I gotta say, when I look at this game and how dated it looks and performs, that I wouldn't play it unless it were free. It may be unfair to assert that this is a free game only, so I would say that I could set a price for what they could probably realistically want or expect out of it. And where would your price fall, Anil?
No, it would have to be free.
It would have to be free. So you're not like, I mean, like, realistically. I know you and I probably aren't paying for this at all. I think most people here are not paying for this at all. But if we were to be realistic about a price, would yours still be free?
I think it would have to be free. I think even for like the people who would get down on like
realistically, I see a game like this being $20 at most. Ooh. At most, realistically. You and I are in agreement. I think we all do not believe.
I would go as like 15.
You know what? The fact that we're having this discussion means this thing suffers.
Yeah.
This thing is suffering. At a glance, this thing is suffering. And it doesn't look sophisticated. It doesn't look new. It doesn't look like it's doing anything impressive. And it doesn't look good. That's the most important thing that we can say here. Now, I love having a discussion about how games look when we want to compare things to Concord, because the out-of-touch design that has them skewing in the direction of a cultural kind of, commie Marxist activist fucking California, we're getting laid off, oh no, feel bad for us design, versus Marvel Rivals, where a woman can be attractive, there can be some jiggle physics, holy shit, we're not asking you to go full Stellar Blade. And rest assured, to anybody who's played Destiny's Child, anybody who's played
Unreal 4,
anybody who's played Nikke knows that Stellar Blade hasn't gone full Stellar Blade yet. But we're not asking for that. Marvel Rivals is a fine balance that everybody would be satisfied with. But y'all can't do that. Y'all got to get boy faces on girls. Y'all got to get fat, ugly, fucking black drag queen looking women and old ladies. And this is your cast for your fucking video game. Bam! You know what I'm saying? Bam! Oh, I thought he was going to do it again. Oh, he turned to stone. That is not okay.
What?
Oh, you fell for my trap.
They know
you fell for my... Oh, yeah, that's why I be running my mouth. I want you to punch me. I'm turning to stone, bitch. Bow!
Gone.
I've got Medusa's chin.
Yeah, for real.
Whoa.
But then she looked surprised, like I wasn't supposed to happen.
What the hell? Go back. This nigga got Charlie Kirk. That nigga. That's fucked up. He must have had some of the wrong opinions. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga must have had some wrong opinions. But he fell down before they even shot his ass. It looked like. He was like, your body, my choice. Dead. All right, now, I really just wanted to see the dance again. Thank you. This is the gayest shit ever. It's gay. They had to put the fat white dude and the skinny black dude doing this, and the bitch that has a boy's face. Read it and weep stream. This is what safe horny looks like. It is magical. The bitch in the middle is what safe horny looks like. They think showing skin, showing midriff, that's enough. That's enough. So let's put a man's face on this basketball hand bitch. I showed y'all that. Remember that? It was like a Tekken game or something like that. Ooh, they overstepped so hard. They overstepped so hard. They had to instantly come out and be like, "Okay, whoa. We are changing character. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that shit blew up in their face. You want to know the last thing that blew up in somebody's face? When Pokemon thought they was gonna come out and give transgenders the opportunity to design a goddamn thing. Ugh. And they wanted to roll out the update for everybody. Bitch, they were spending money on these fucking things to look a certain way, and you thought you were going to just change the models? This is DEI. What is woke? Give transgender the keys. They will show you what woke is. That's what woke is. That's what woke is. What is woke? When a character comes out, playa, and they look relatively feminine, and then you go into the comment section and niggas mad. Why they mad? Because the bitch don't have a big nose like she previously appeared in your dumb comic. Because she don't look more like a dude. So they mad. But you know who's really mad? Because if you hover over their name, they'll go to them, he.
Them, he.
They'll go to them, he. Who else is mad about this? There goes somebody mad. Why she don't look like the comics? And you hover over their name? They go to she, her.
Adjust her face.
They go to she, her. Who else is mad about this? There goes somebody mad. They got the pronouns. She, him. There they go. They go to pronouns. They go to me mad with the pronouns. This person mad. They go to pronouns. They, them. So what am I, crazy? Or am I noticing?
They, them?
The AI notices. It's only the pronouns mad about this shit. It's only the pronouns seeking this shit. Who gives a shit about Hogwarts Legacy we need to boycott? Not 40 million people. It's only the pronouns. I give a fucking shit about ugly women in fucking video games. So based. Make sure these bitches ball. You know who likes this shit? The motherfuckers that Pokemon fired. Because even though they get down with this DEI horse shit, they don't want to go this far. Y'all gonna keep fucking around and make something happen in this space. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They in a fight with beauty, but they in a bigger fight with women. Because women have what they wish they had and will never have.
They in a fight with reality.
Anyway, let's get back to the queer dancing bullshit in your fucking video games with fat black bitch that turn niggas to stone. How dare you? Oh, yeah. I can just have that on loop.
Look, it looks like I wasn't expecting it to happen. Like, that wasn't even her.
Yeah! Right? Is it gay enough for you? Is it gay enough for you? This is fucking video games now, bro.
Yeah, no.
So I'm going, you know, I'm crazy. The game's not pronoun enough when you, and you got niggas like the Act Ma'am saying they should put pronouns in every game. Yes, bro. Because it's a big fucking joke. It's not that big a deal. Mary Jane doesn't look that bad, right? Oh, Kyle, you're... Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start listing all you dead motherfuckers. All you dead pieces of shit you fucking murdered these studios. They're fucking dead! They're dead! They're dead! You're welcome! Thank you! I'm glad we don't agree. They are fucking dead! They're dead! And they're gonna keep fucking dying! Square Enix, yeah, seems like it, doesn't it?
And nothing of value was lost.
They used to have to ban us from saying dramatic KYS type shit. They're doing it to themselves. Who is they? That one group of people. They feel a certain way in real life and they thrust those statistics on us like we're the reason they're doing that thing. You got in control of video games and now the games are killing themselves? Self-insert to death. Represent to death. Include to death. Diversity by your fucking terms? Nah, we good. We good. Keep making all of that cringe bullshit and kill the industry, baby. Because it's not gonna be properly dead. You know what I'm saying about? Oh man. Can I get some pronouns? I don't see no pronouns on this one. Not bad. Not my man, Anil. You know that this whole thing is because they're floundering and need an answer to the Marvel Rivals problem. So naturally, Pretty Women is part of that equation.
Yeah. And
because they've cultivated an audience of cringe queer that is licking the balls of Overwatch because they know no other way. They in the comments going, what the fuck? What about my Bastion character? Oh, that's not their name. That's not their name. I'm sorry. I don't know what the name of the ugly bitch is. Venture. Right? Venture's got to be right.
Are they new or is this a character?
Venture's old. Venture's like...
Oh, the non-binary one?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember what their name is.
I thought it was Venture.
Venture probably is right.
I don't even have a picture of them. They must not be important enough.
They're really not.
Let's get to this Horizon thing, brother. Because there's a character in that game that doesn't look unlike this. Do you believe me?
I know. I saw the.
Oh, you saw. Okay. Okay.
That's why I was so excited. I was like, I can't wait for.
Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer. It's just.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
But that's what I'm saying, dude. This is in these games, and they're not thinking to themselves, people have had enough of this. They're not thinking to themselves, people have had enough of this. No. Let's go further beyond.
That shit made me laugh so hard. That shit. I woke up and I saw that shit. That shit made my day. I was like,
you putting this in your introducing our female character. Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Okay, guys. So there's a new Horizon game out, man. This needs to happen.
Come on, we gotta finish. We gotta finish that other one.
What's there to finish? I'm so sick of that shit. Seeing that shit, man. Because you think I have a problem with that emote in the game? The answer is no. I don't have a problem with an emote that everybody can use. I am a hardcore murderer multiplayer gamer. I miss being able to bust people in their shit, squat over their ass, teabag them, dance like a fucking fairy. The gayer the fucking emote, the better. Because from my era, we call them taunts, my nigga. They're called taunts. You just died. Get fucking raped. And look at this sugar plum fairy. You know what I'm talking about? You just died. Whoa, you died? You gonna die again? Like, dude, you suck. So, bro, I played Fortnite, and they so ready to end the match as soon as you kill the whole lobby. You're the final man standing, and they're ready to end that match really quick. You don't even get to, brother. If I were designing it, if I were designing it, we would. Especially if it was squads, my nigga, and we just dropped the whole team, and we have the ability to play music. We can get on our guitar and our drum set and shit. Why the fuck can't we stay for at least fucking 20 seconds and just jam or dance on this ass. They gave you the ability to sync the emotes, bro. But yes, because they gotta change the emotes to controversial and filter awkward, them. You know? Oh, the banana emote is too. It has racial connotations. We have to disable it. We have to disable the Catwoman whip because black people.
Crack, yeah.
What the hell? So I see shit like this. I'm like, dude, the fact that it's in the game is not the problem. The fact that you needed to show us this in the trailer with this character doing it, it's not quirky, it's not fun, it's not cute. We're sick of this shit. Because on its own, maybe, in a game with hot bitches, in a game with jiggle physics, in a game with characters that weren't just destroyed by DEI. And I can't believe it. People are seeing DEI the way Kyle sees DEI now. Because you can't unsee it. This is the same model through the lens of normal and through the lens of transgender. The problem in your fucking studios is there is no balance. It's an echo chamber of assholes who want to be something they're not and seek to impose their view on everybody else. Transgenderism isn't the issue. The radical weirdo transgenders who have been granted power by other radical transgenders and HR situating themselves are the fucking problem. But there is no nuance in this discussion, and whoever wants to start using terms like they're projecting, because of course they've been grifting for a long time, so the fact that I guess anybody else is getting a choice or a voice makes them feel like they need to call other people grifters. But you realize now that when they're calling people pedos and all of this stuff, that's a projection too, Anil. Whoa. You're realizing that they are just a projection in a human body. Holy fuck. So yeah, you want to finish this, man? I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of seeing this shit because I know what it is, and it's a middle finger to people like us. These people truly hate you. And they probably have less faith in this than any of us should. So I'm glad that this is over.
Hedgehog. Yeah.
Early, oh brother,
Yeah.
Early access.
You didn't see that in the fucking title.
Oh brother, dude.
Access announcement trailer.
Oh brother, dude. So yeah. That's that. Let's get to this Horizon thing, buddy. Oh brother.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the
brother.
Great start, right?
Brother. I'm slapping my face. Stop showing yourself, you deluded, self-absorbed, fucking out-of-touch jackass. Only in the West do we do this. We're gonna watch Crimson Desert's fucking second showcase as they lead up to their game, as they have everybody watching. And are they gonna put themselves in the camera because they're so desperate to?
Spoiler alert, they're not.
I can't fucking handle you people! What the hell is the point? Just show your stupid fucking game and get off the goddamn pot. You think we haven't seen a million?
He's gonna spend this whole time just talking before they get into the game. I think there should be like a little dot that indicates where he stops talking.
I don't fucking believe that they're so up their ass that outside of a games showcase, of an award show kind of framework, they're putting out trailers for a game that include the developers sitting down to talk. Bungie does the same thing. Bore us more, why don't you?
Just sitting there and talking about how even though they're making this multiplayer game, their studio still loves single player experience and blah 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 blah.
So it's a at gunpoint. It's an at gunpoint. Yeah. You should have let me experience it. It's an at a gunpoint recognition that this is going to make people think, oh my god, what are you guys just done making single player games? And it's basically them going, no, we're just doing this right now, and then we're gonna go back to going single player games because we need more Horizon games. That's what you think, and you're gonna force them no matter what. Because they've put out some fake bullshit about Ghosts of Yote as well. trying to really convince people, hey, no, that did well, it did well, and it represented some good stuff. Okay. Do it again then. Do it again if it did so well. Give us a Yote sequel. That's what I'm looking for. Kyle's looking for a Yote sequel. We gonna get one of those? Yote sequel. Yote sequel. You know what I'm saying? Bring back that same bitch. Antiva. Ooh, yeah. Yote. Ooh. So, I have to hear it from his mouth. This is what they wanted us to see, and here we have come to see it. Your name, John Bart Van Beek, Guerrilla Studio Director. So you're Guerrilla's Brian Intihar. And I'm sure you won't be putting your foot in your mouth with anything ignorant you need to say as the first fucking thing that we see presenting your game we've never fucking seen before. So whatever you expect to have on your wrinkly shirted fucking shoulders, get ready for it. It's coming.
Studio director here at Guerrilla. Now, at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create?
No, you should be...
we heard many of you wondering...
You should be sitting around thinking of fun stuff. And then when you iron out something that you would imagine would be fun as a collection of experiences, you get to work on that. What new stories are we trying to tell? Isn't this a multiplayer game, Anil? So maybe fun should come first. And let me compliment Highguard, because this is how far you've fallen, you ignorant sluts. Highguard was correct in their approach of figuring out the fucking game first, and then, let the story, because imagine the time they've saved now. We talk about a minimum viable product, which I like to describe as a burger stream. What is a minimum viable product? It's just enough. It's just enough. It's not everything you're looking for, but it's just enough. So I like saying it's a burger. Anil, you come to me and you ask for a cheeseburger because I advertise that I'm selling cheeseburgers, and I give you just the buns and the patty. And you're thinking to yourself, damn, nigga, where's the cheese? Can I get some lettuce, maybe a tomato? And I go, okay, you can have that. Here you go. But if a bunch of people come in and they don't say anything about the fact that there's no cheese on this cheeseburger, imagine the money I'm saving on the lettuce and tomatoes because your dumbass didn't say anything. Because maybe the transgenders have been whispering in your ear and making you believe that it's all fine. Get gaslit, bitch. Get gaslit, bitch. Enjoy those balls in that purse. Grumble. This cheeseburger isn't grumble to yourself.
It's not that bad. What's the big deal? I mean, I like it better like this. I mean, I think it's actually kind of ironic and interesting that they call it cheeseburger and there's no cheese on it. And cheese is really bad for you anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I mean? So, here we are. Let's watch this trailer. I'm not going to go crazy, I promise. Maybe.
What is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you.
Did he say it like, I know people be thinking, what is Guerrilla working on? Here at Guerrilla, we be going, hey, we should make a game. But it's got to be like better and bigger than other games that people be making. This game isn't like other games. And we're not like other studios. And I know you guys be thinking, what are we working on? Well, today, we're here to show you. Oh, my God.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now, at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe.
We love it.
And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell?
Okay.
And what new experiences can we create?
Wow.
And
so some really organic fucking footage of them talking to one another like they do every day.
Many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on?
Yeah, I'm wondering that.
And today, we get to show you.
Nice.
Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games.
No, whoa, before you run, before you go, whoa, listen, please. We are not done. We're not done making single-player games. We just want to do this because we really want to do it. We're really passionate about it. Not some kind of mandate or, people coming down our neck talking about you need to do this. Boy, oh boy. Sabotage that brand.
Huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on...
Whoa, what's going on with this a long nigga?
How you can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
The crazy part about working in the air conditioning at a job like Horizon is there must be so much job security because people have lost their mind on the impression that this is like the go-to. This is what they're trying to force as their Crash Bandicoot more than you could fucking imagine. And it's not going to happen. We are not that interested in your fat-faced Horizon Nikocado Avocaloid, man. You had an opportunity to make that and it's crazy because she could have been it if you let her be pretty. You let the activists get to her, so here we are, baby.
From the ashes of the old world.
From the asses of the old world.
Came the machines.
Machines.
For ages.
For ages.
They were the guardians.
They were the guardians. For ages.
Of the natural world.
Of the natural world. Why is he doing that? Why is he giving like 20 years ago anime voiceover?
You know why.
You know what I mean?
Because that's what these fuckers think is cool.
But Anil, if we don't get to school on time, we're gonna fail our report. It's fucking, what are we doing? In a world. It's not even that good. It's kind of like, for ages, the machines.
Yeah, no, it's really not that good.
The machines, bro. From the asses of the old world. What are we doing?
They were the guardians.
They were the guardians. Like he's taking a shit. This guy's taking a shit.
Came the machines.
Came machines.
For ages.
For ages.
They were the guardians.
What are you reading?
Of the natural world.
Of the natural world.
And they turned against
someone
us.
said it. They said they think they're making movies.
Do what?
So, someone in chat said they think they're making movies.
Do you guys ain't tired of seeing the door look exactly like this? Every game looked the same, bro.
That's true.
Back in our day, every game had a piss filter on it, but it still had a distinct visual identity because the people making it had vision and they weren't going through some kind of HR board of transgenders or something. But in this scenario, it's not just a Destiny door. It could pass as a Halo door, dude. It could pass as like a, Nah, I can see this in so many games. It's not even funny, bro. I'm sorry. I can see this in so many games. It's because they all look identical. I could see this in like a Apex. I could see this in like a in a Splitgate. You know,
Borderlands.
You're right about Borderlands. We want to imagine it's maybe more dilapidated, but maybe this is like a preserved vault kind of technology, hidden away, tucked away. You kind of teleport there, pristine type. Yeah, it's all the same, buddy. It's all the same. It's disgusting.
And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier. By the day.
Oh no, Venom symbiote fucking Horizon beasts or something. A potbelly nigga. That's the first nigga's a potbelly nigga. Okay. Does everybody's well fed in the Horizon universe, you know what I'm saying? Well fed. And he's got like a earring too. Can it be gayer? Can we go gayer? We got shaved weird. Oh man.
Just wait.
Oh man.
All across the land. People
are
dying.
Yeah.
That's who's talking?
That's why our leader.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! I saw this! I didn't think that was going to be a big picture. What is DEI doing with a girl's face shape? They're so offended by a round face.
It's a handsome man.
Literally, Anil, I stare at Adia like a creep because she's so soft and feminine. Stare at her like I've never seen her before because she's so pretty to me. Feminine. But what's with all of the angles, dude? All of the angles. They are in such a fight. So that's the first screenshot I'm going to take from this. Everybody got to have a man face. It's getting crazy. You'll never know anybody angrier with women, dude. And they got jobs, dude. I'm a Jamaican man, you're an Indian man. We know that some of our people, if they ever got a foothold in any kind of fucking thing, they would only hire their own because they ridiculous. They don't care about getting caught. They ridiculous. And what we have here is queer, only hiring queer. So it's just a studio full of farts getting huffed. An echo chamber, a fart gas chamber that they are in there literally skating. They could die huffing this many farts, bro. It's dangerous. My heart goes out, bro. Y'all are about to lose some motherfucking money. Deserved. Earned. Lose that money. Eat that watermelon. Eat that watermelon. Eat that watermelon. Special thanks to Anil again. Thinks he could just come in here with his 100 bomb. It's going to be 200 bomb in the future. None of y'all can come in here thinking that you can just come on the call. Well, and you paid $100. I can't wait to hear it, dude. I can't wait to fucking hear it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I know some people watching getting mad as hell.
That's going to be a funny day.
No. Nobody, no, good. Yeah. I dare them, honestly. Maybe I take it back. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. But honest to God, I can't believe it, Anil. Like, I have to, for some reason, I have like a big desire to rub my eyeballs like a cartoon character. And I have to keep stopping myself from doing it. And it's not like I believe that this is going to be different when I'm done rubbing my eyes. It's just I receive the brain desire to vigorously rub my eyes looking at this shit.
We have to fight back.
Even the way he walks, no one can be cool in this game.
And to do that, we need a team.
Because he hobbles.
Give me this command.
Because she's probably the girl boss that's allowed to be cool or carry herself with any kind of superheroic. You're just like some schlub, and they want to sell that. They want to sell the schlub of it all.
Fight.
You saw that like little stumble, like he's a baby.
Little baby man.
This is how they wanted to have us see him.
We need a team.
Just you wait. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Here's what I think. I think this nigga started off Urkel. I think they started off with the Urkel effeminate, glasses wearing black boy, probably even with a Killmonger cut. And they decided, oh, we can't get away with that. Let's make him older. And that's it. They gave him a beard and made him older, and that's it. I'm supposed to be impressed with this. Y'all niggas in a fight with like design. Because the AI can do better than you.
It's so ugly.
And I'm going to say it to you like this. We used to tease that niggas in a bedroom with a better prompt could make better characters than you. I think we can hit the random button now on AI and do better than this. Yeah. And I'm not going to start doing it on stream because, trust me, some of the stuff that I release anonymously destroys the gaming space in a way where they have no idea what they're circulating and looking at and making videos around is something Kyle wanted you all to start talking about. But if I did start generating AI to do better than your dog shit fucking characters, it would come back to me. They are already triggered in a way where they need to not think about me, and they know better than to engage with a lot of my stuff at this point. I'm very happy about it. But if I wanted attention, you know who I'd go to? The one group of people that need it more than life. You could say it is their life essence. And they're the types of people who will, oh, you know, I was in a Marvel Rivals match the other night, and I think I had like 24k damage, and somebody with 2k damage was trying to talk to me in the chat. They were mad, and I was like, sir, 2k damage? You know what I mean? And it's like, I feel like Marvel Rivals, especially after Zaza or whatever her name was, getting no kills, I think it's like a weird place to be talking shit. But
funny. What a funny situation that shit was.
But I think he was trying to imply that I was like a Squirrel Girl one trick or some shit. So I think 2 matches later, after I was MVPing on like Jeff, and then I was Cloak and Dagger, dude. This guy was still talking in the chat just because he recognized me in the game, and I just started saying "cry" over and over, "cry." You know what I mean? Every time he said something, it's like "cry," and and what I couldn't get enough of though was him writing. He typed the phrase, "Bro, I'm gonna mute you," and it's like, okay, do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do it.
But you want the attention so bad. You're so lonely. It's like it's just like people coming in my chat that are just like, oh, damn,
if you follow up on it.
What the fuck? So do it. What are you telling me about it for? You want to figuratively slam the door on the way out? You fucking queer? Am I your dad? Is this like a teenage outrage? I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'm gonna mute you. What am I supposed to say? No, please.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
The thing I truly adore right now is comments saying I'm not judging this game based off the first trailer. You haven't played it yet.
The defense force has to be in the comment section going, okay guys, listen.
That's some shit Rusty Shackelford says all the time.
I think I'm scared to go forward because my eyes are gonna like start jumping or something.
Oh, just you wait, yeah.
The art style is a no. This is Concord.
It's a big no.
I saw Asmongold comparing this to Concord, buddy. Dude, the art style is a holy hell nah, man.
It's deserved.
It's a holy hell nah.
Soldiers will always hold the line.
They think they doing some Overwatch shit with this, buddy.
They really do.
And you want to know when Overwatch was doing this shit? 10 years ago. They've arrived to something else now. You know what they should have arrived upon? Some Into the Spider-Verse, K-pop, Demon Hunter shit. At least people fuck with that. I'm not the people fucking with that, but some people do fuck with that. That's where they should have been right now. Instead, they doing whatever this is, and it's ugly. It's ugly.
It's real ugly.
And mercenaries.
Lord.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Look at that. Did you know they have fucking hair dye in the apocalypse like that?
I think there is no way they're not aware at this point. This is the biggest, no pun intended, statement I've seen a woke studio make.
No fucks given.
And the reason it's like Holocaust here, Dia tells me not to use that term. This shit is Holocaust here, buddy. Because I think the surgery scar shit in Dragon Age takes a special kind of cake in the way of just what am I looking at?
You should a whole bakery.
What am I looking at, dude? Yeah, it's not a cake. It's just taking a bakery.
It's taking the whole bakery.
She's stealing the food in that, man.
5, 5, 4, 4.
Yo.
Gorlock Destroyer.
Gorlock's really in the game. Okay.
They got her. She made it. She finally got in a video game.
Dude, I was not recording. I fucked up. Ay, dude. Bro. What the fuck do I say, bro? It's like everyone's going to see from my perspective real fast, dude. What's the thing you say about... It's a good thing I took a shit before stream, dude. Oh shit! I'm sorry! Oh my god, I'm sorry! What did you just call me? Just ma'am. Oh man. I don't think Solomon Grundy fuck with a woman that look like this, man. Something real Grundy about her, but even he would say, no, Solomon Grundy. You don't do that. Solomon Grundy don't play that. What? Oh, Lord Jesus! No!
What's up? Cinematic fucking trailer.
It's her power. It's gotta be her power. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
What the fuck? What's oh no, bro? Ew, no, please. After Concord, Sony, no. Sony, no. Anil, after Concord?
You damn right.
Everybody sees this game from my perspective now. Back in our day, this was a meme in a comic book. You've seen this in my videos before. Yeah. This was a meme in a fucking magazine. A gaming magazine. This was a meme. Final Fat Assy. Back when we could have a fucking laugh and joke. Because that's what gaming was. It was for the niggas.
Yeah.
Now it's all corporate. And this is really where we have arrived today. Because that's what Sony said.
When life imitates art.
Oh my god. No, Anil.
IL.
You see that face?
Yeah.
When you know you gonna piss off the chuds. That's a real screenshot. That's a...
Kyle, she gotta go. McDonald's is almost done serving breakfast.
You can't stop Concord. No, please. Please. What do you mean automated? You're trying to fuck me? Go to my thing and make sure it was there. Yes, dude.
Yeah.
When your studio closes because you can't stop concording. Yes. Yo, this is Kyle. So bugged.
Kyle,
what
you heard me. Rib is back.
Oh my god. Thank God they got the dyed hair, bro. It's all there.
It's all there. All in one.
Wiggly rough. Trigglypuff, man. I'm sorry, but Anil, what? Everybody in the chat, look, I'm gonna record the chat.
Right, go back and take a screenshot of them two arms.
I want,
just in case.
I want everybody to talk to me right now, because I'm going to I'm gonna record the chat right now, and I want you to tell me, what are they trying to say after Concord?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
After Concord.
Oh my god, you're gonna have a field day with I asked Grok to make her beautiful.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Y'all catching up to me with that one. Because I remember when I was doing it to some hot death threats back in the day, that shit was some scary stuff.
Yeah,
Scary stuff
real.
for the me and my DI, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah. Ain't worth it.
I'm not out here trying to, point out the comedy, the irony, and like a Rocksteady Suicide Squad says trans rights. That's not for me to do.
I bet they do.
It's not for me to say that that's funny or ironic or what's going on there. All I can do is just plop some shit up there and make you go, hey, that's crazy, right? Look at that. Pretty crazy stuff. I can't get over this. So I want to know from your mouth what you think they're trying to say after Concord with this. Because Concord was Concord for a very specific reason. And the fat people and the robot with pronouns, these you would think were lessons they should have learned. They didn't learn a damn thing. Here we are again. So tell me, what is Sony doing? I show you things. Because I know something y'all gonna have to catch up to. But honest to God, what is Sony at this point trying to say? What are they trying to say? What are they trying to do with all of this? After Concord, because remember, we're leading up to Intergalactic with the ball-headed flat chest bitch. We just came from Last of Us where they should have learned a lesson. Insomniac Spider-Man, oh shit, here comes old lady hag Mary Jane flat chest, and you need to play as her, and you need to play as the black girlfriend to the other Spider-Man. Didn't even call him Miles Morales. Like, sure, he can be a Spider-Man, just not the Spider-Man. Ever. That already exists. And as a black person, we can create something or be something else. We don't need to just seize the mantle from you because we'll never create. That's what it feels like it's admitting when you desperately want to be this thing that somebody else already is. Bitch, be something on your own. You don't need to inherit this thing. Why you looking for the hand-me-down, you fake-ass nigga?
Evil cannot create, Kyle.
So boom goes to Yote, middling, lukewarm, shrug-worthy. Abby destroyed the bitch from the inside. People was leaking that because they hate your sorry-ass Neil Druckmann. And then you don't learn a lesson, so you headed towards a bald-headed activist Asian bitch who's a girl boss as well. Because why not? You know, when I say bitch, I mean bitch. She's an asshole. That's her personality. She's not going to be bubbly. She's not going to be cute. She's not going to be nice or feminine. It's going to be a bitch. It's always a bitch with you people. And here we are today. So tell me what's going on. I want to know if somebody in the chat thinks that they're saying something. And I'm seeing Ligan Drago says, Sony is saying they don't care. Sleeping Nova says we're saying we hate money. Ex-Concord devs from Tales, he says, I always come back. But dying's a bitch, dude.
Yes.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
They found their hill they want to die on, Kyle.
This is my hill. There are many others like it. But this one is mine.
They found it. They've planted that trans flag nice and good up on the top.
I'm probably going to have to try to leave this stream public. This is insane to me. Yeah. So let's get through this so we can look at some of that Overwatch crap, because that's going to be weird in itself, but...
There it is.
Oh. Oh. Is it one or two? What the hell? Is it two?
This shit... Kaya.
Oh, is this like the... No. What the hell?
This is...
It don't even... It's supposed to be a gun? Because it looked like a motherfucking salt or pepper shaker with her fat ass. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Yeah.
One for salt and one for pepper, because you making everything split into two. What is happening?
This is just their lazy-ass animation style, Kyle.
Right. Lost her leg to diabetes. Who they selling this to? Because, Anil, you know why when we talk about the price of games, we factor in the reality that even if you released it for free, you would need to be making money off of microtransactions. Microtransactions, ugly characters. Weird. That doesn't seem to make sense to us.
No, it doesn't.
We play things like gotchas, and we understand some games, they don't have to worry about money. Because the characters are attractive, and those microtransactions are going to move. What you moving in this game? This fat bitch moving? This fat bitch ain't moving shit. But whatever food she stole in that damn chest and the salt and pepper shaker she got on her fucking legs, she lost to diabetes. I'm confused.
Yep. We are all confused.
I'm endlessly confused with this stuff, man. So I'm sorry, stream. This is SNL Gaming.
And mercenaries.
This bitch got a peg leg, dude. So it's like I told everybody, bro. It's the disability Olympics.
Really is the all-in-one, the mega whammy.
What do I do? If I have to make a new collage of these things, like, it feels redundant. Who doesn't want to believe doesn't have to believe at this point.
Yeah.
But how do I find a new way to warn people about this weird shit going on? Anil, I'm going to say it in a real way. What?
I think it speaks for itself.
I've said it before and I really want to say it again. This queer stuff in gaming makes furry seem cool. You know?
Sure as hell does. Sure as hell does.
I don't think anything was... Let me put this on screen really quick because I really want to talk about how funny it was when Call of Duty desperately was trying to appeal to people by bringing back classic matchmaking before they launched their new ugly Call of Duty game. I want to say to you, if Call of Duty understands where they at, you know what I mean? In the way of what they're losing because people are opting out. Why doesn't everybody else? Why are we seeing shit that's like almost a challenge? We've seen games shut down with characters looking like this. And now in a new Horizon game, they've got a fat bitch with a peg leg, Anil?
Fat, manly bitch with dyed hair and a peg leg.
Fat, manly bitch, dyed hair, peg leg, and all I've been showing you is shit like this in gaming. The top right image where the bitch has vitiligo and is in a wheelchair, that's from Marvel's Avengers, a Crystal Dynamics game. That's where all of this started for Kyle. That's where a lot of this popped off. The bottom center, that's they call her activist in her game where you can see she has pronouns. Bottom left, Dungeons and Dragons. Bottom right, Harry Potter. Top, we have Rainbow Six Siege. And the top left, we have a magic person in fucking Warcraft. Magic. It could animate your legs if you wanted it to.
Wheelchair.
You could make you have magic, you could make your legs work. You could animate your legs to walk like a normal person. Top center, Rainbow Six, if we have the ability to make you a wheelchair, we can make you an exoskeleton that exists in real life. This isn't just creatively bankrupt, it's at odds with reality and desperation, trying to extremely dismiss.
Even in like fantasy, like, okay, you gotta have like, oh, they don't have legs. Why their wheelchair gotta have wheels? Why can't it have like spider legs or something?
Anil, why not ride a creature that's like your companion? Because your legs don't work. But this is you're desperately trying to include the disability of it all. And that's the heart of woke. in a way where it doesn't work, it doesn't fit, and it's not cool. Make it cool, make it fit, make it work. And you've seen it a million times in anime. Copy it in a way where it's not identical. Even if it's making people reminded of that thing, copy it from a time it worked. Your shit doesn't work. Your salt and pepper shaker fucking leg because you lost it to diabetes doesn't work, bro. You're concording, brother. And I'm tired of showing people it because, of course, it's making me a villain to the types of cocksuckers that are desperately trying to shill this shit. But it's not popular. I'm not deciding it's not popular. I'm the tastemaker here. So, yeah, you're going to be hearing some of the nastiness that I've uttered repeated. But it's because my eyes work and so does my mouth. But I didn't do this. You did. And you're making a statement here. And that middle finger is going to get a response that you can't imagine. You're going to be thanking yourself for this design. You have no idea the mistake that you made. I can't wait for them to learn. It's the signal. It's the virtue signal Olympics.
You may have crossed it.
And they think this is like cute and charming. Man, Anil. All right. I'm trying, man. This is bleak stuff, and I'm super so. They come back, dude.
Hey, yeah, go back. Come on.
They come back. They come back to waste time talking.
Of course they do.
And mercenaries.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a couple of frames in here. Wow, yo.
Oh God, damn.
What is with this style where you're having ghost images?
It's called laziness, Kyle.
You know, the AI could do better than this. I'm tired of saying it, but I've been saying it for probably 3-4 years at this point. And it's because I'm right. There's a double hand there. You know?
Of course.
Brother. Bumbleclot, man. Wow.
Chili hot. Wow.
You in a fucking fight with Prophet. Horizon does not need this heat, player. And remember they tried to sue that Light of Motoram game? This is why. That had attractive women in it. This one does not. I saw somebody retweeting something along the lines of, "Oh, I can't believe I'm more excited for an NCSoft mobile Horizon." But when you look at it,
yeah,
the characters aren't as ugly as they are in yours.
No,
so you know what? We're just gonna search for the peaks of where people were watching, and assume. See, there's a peak right there. I wonder why. So one game knows what it's doing. One game seems to know what it's doing. That's a peak. That's one of the peaks before we even get into the fucking trailer proper. Here are some of the other peaks. Oh, I guess they're just looking at the gay studio. You guys are really killing yourselves with this stuff. You guys have no idea. You guys are killing yourself with this stuff, putting your fucking face up and everything. So we come over here. And, you know, you're looking at even how she moves.
Damn.
Even how she moves is feminine.
Damn.
She may be not showing much, but that's feminine movement.
The personality.
That's feminine movement. I think I saw the gamer talking about something gendered recently. Can we stop being weird about gender in video games, brother? I need to find something.
How about you stop?
They were talking something about something.
How about you stop?
Being weirdly gendered. Gendered animations? A day ago, Resident Evil swapped Leon and Ashley around, and it's kickstarted the debate about needlessly gendered animations. Of course it triggers them.
Of course.
Of course it triggers them. gendered animations. It's a phrase they come up with when a girl moves like a girl instead of just being like everybody looks like a man. Everybody moves like a man. Everybody acts like a man. That's what they want. So this is a game that was not made by the West.
No.
And of course, this is a game that was. This is what y'all looking for.
Then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark.
Each character just more boring than the last, man.
Yeah.
And champions.
Let me stop you there. So it's 3 girls and 1 guy, and 2 of them look like just young, like prepubescent girls. It'd be like
more characters coming.
Okay. I'm just saying. Imagine you have a bunch of girls.
Oh yeah, no.
And
trust none of the characters.
Is when people visualize in their head girls, are they thinking fat as hell, like Gorlock, and then pint-sized like Penny Parker or something? Is that what we're thinking? Who is this for? We've arrived at that phrase. Who's this for?
Shine in the light.
It's for they, them. They'll love it.
Yeah.
Upstarts.
And then a young boy.
Yeah.
Whose stories.
Like, can I say this again? Because I feels like I need to say it all the time. When boys are young, they're looking at He-Man. They're looking at wrestlers. They're looking at Goku. They're not looking at young Gohan aspiring to be that.
No, they're not.
Why is this hard? They want to be Superman. They want to be Superman, dude. What's fucking hard to get it?
Are just beginning.
Can't apply logic to this level of appetite.
And it's like he's an upstart too. He's like a new up-and-comer. He's not even like established.
Yeah.
He's not a badass. He's not secure and confident. What the fuck are we doing?
He's the new guy, the rookie, the hotshot.
No.
And legends. Looking for one last shot. The last line of defense.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Weird about gender? They complained about Crimson Desert not having a creator when we know it's because the game has a strong male lead. If it was a man, your lady, or a they them, they would be swooning.
Yep.
Yeah. Now Crimson has 3 playable characters and they still mad.
So are these DLC characters?
Nah, just NPCs.
Nah. Yeah. Hard to tell when your fucking main characters look like fucking NPCs. But these look exactly like who might make it into your kind of game. What's your deal? What's your issue? I know, it's your style choice. This is your art style you've chosen. It doesn't work. It's Concord. When are you guys going to stop the Concord of it all? I think you're going to fuck around and find out. Sony, what the fuck happened? I hope that this makes it to the console warriors, the Xbox. As a matter of fucking fact, I know this one nigga named Polly something, Poli, that be making me laugh with his shit. Let me look and see if he said anything. Hell yeah, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pleased with the Overwatch. That's stupid, but it works for me. Works for me.
Whatever.
Yeah, I just want y'all need to go. No. Yeah. I want 1 million. What? Horizon Zero Dawn is available on Nintendo Switch? Is it?
Everything's getting put on Nintendo Switch.
Interesting. That game does need to sell more than anything. So, oh boy, yo, let's continue. My bad.
The last line.
I'll be completely honest about the combat. If it like looks like something, because I think these games need to be free. So you had a controversial opinion last time where you were saying, you know, you wouldn't pay for it, but 15 is like as high as it needs to go. You and I know games like this, they can't survive free because they're too ugly.
No, they can't. Yeah.
They're too ugly to survive free. Look at that big fat Pikachu.
Oh, Pikachu.
Wow, a good character design.
Yeah.
Of defense.
Well, yeah, no, I'll be completely honest and let everybody know, hey, this combat wasn't saving this game anyway.
For those who
It's getting cold in this bitch. Shit, it's getting cold.
need it most.
It's getting cold in the deep. Turn this shit off, circulating all of that. Let's go.
Made up.
And I'm the assassin.
And
I'm the young upstart. And I'm the black guy. And I'm fat. Oh, Lord, no. Hold on my food at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's your launch roster.
Put it in the trash, dude. Put it in the trash. Put it in the trash. Put it in the trash, dude.
So yes.
Do they think they're showing something with this? Dude, they haven't hired a Kyle consultant by now? You niggas are smoked.
No, Kyles aren't welcome in their world.
They've done it to themselves. I'm sorry.
We're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat
very dynamic,
so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy.
You know what it is? It's a hero slasher.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna be shooting gun in game as well, you know, with your bow and arrow. So it's a hero shooter as well.
Just wait till you see the gameplay.
You can't imagine, like, it can't be that mobile game where I'll be truly laughing at it, man.
We're gonna be showing.
I anticipate my response will just be like, it's not enough, you know, kind of like we play High Guard and the gameplay's just like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like for a specific group of people that can't keep a game like this alive. And it needs to be enough of an interesting thing for most average gamers. It's crazy how far away we are from something like Quake or Unreal Tournament or Halo, because I think those things work even today. And the fact that they're not available everywhere is like killing me. So I don't know what to say. And by everywhere, I mean they should put it in Fortnite and allow everybody to use their dumbass skins in those maps. I don't know why Fortnite's not licensing FPS maps from older games, some of which they probably even own the rights to. Can you imagine? They own the rights to some of these games and could use some of those maps, but we're not.
Fortnite's just crazy.
Fortnite's just insane and stupid and broken and retarded. They're run by a bunch of fucking queers, and the sad part is, like, I'm a music douche, so I would unironically pay for songs to play in a rock band fucking scenario if the game wasn't so trash. Fortnite Festival has been out for 2 years, Anil, over 13 seasons. There's still no vocals. You still only play on one stage every season. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
They made all of these stages and you can only play on one. Thank you, Guts Abrivia. I appreciate that.
Why do all these gay or trans games always have this purple color scheme?
They're insane, dude. There's there's nothing to say about these people anymore.
It's all the same. Everything's derivative.
They don't even know how hard they're warning people not to buy this at this point. We should be thankful, I guess. I guess we should be thankful. But yeah, no, to quickly put a bow on that stupid ass Fortnite thing, I think they're insane. I think it's a sad thing going on where, nobody is involved that could tell you where things should go. So I've lost a little bit of faith in Fortnite. I'm very appreciative that Fortnite gives people the tools with which to create, like I don't see as much in the gaming space. I wish every game prioritized a forge the way Halo used to, because even Halo Infinite didn't launch with that thing in a shape where, maybe it could have kept the game alive a long time. I remember there was like a grappling hook thing going on in Halo. And if they had Forge when that game came out,
that's the problem.
Yes, it does need a bit of competition to spur innovation. And by competition, I mean the Asians. And by innovation, I mean they're going to copy whatever's working for the Asians. So we're already seeing some of that. So let's see what they mix up, bro.
In a minute, so you can judge that for yourself. Now,
people are answering Guts of Rivia. They said the flag colors. Hey, probably not wrong. Bisexual colors. It's true. I keep hearing about that lighting or whatever. Kanyo says they can't help themselves. Chikaka Baraka says because their life is shallow, so they resort to a colorful palette to hide it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the dangling shit you'd put over a baby's crib is what all of this shit is. And it makes them feel comfy and cozy. One of y'all needs to give me big money.
They don't create, they copy. And when everything has that color palette, everything else is going to have that color palette.
Back to my DSP moment. One of you needs to give me big money so I can sit down and play. I think it's like, is it Heartopia? Which is like this Animal Crossing thing available right now, because I really need to get an understanding of how some of these are going to differentiate themselves, dude. I got to tell you, man, I'm interested in Anemo. Anil. I'm interested in Star Sand Island. I may be able to miss Heartopia. I certainly don't give a shit about Animula Nook. Animula Nook is this one where it seems like they're shrinking you, so it's like Grounded meets Animal Crossing, and I just hate that one. I hate that.
No. Yeah.
For some reason, I don't want to be like a shrunk motherfucker. It's stupid to me. And there are other aspects that kind of like repulse me, I guess, but for that reason. And then, we got all these other stupid gotchas coming out that I got to fuck with in the way of like Silver Palace and, Ananta and Love in Deep Space is going to be trying to do some stuff.
No diss to Heartopia, but Heartopia looks completely missable.
It looks like the inferior version of what Star Sand is going to bring to the table. And Star Sand is launching in early access, so I could just wait until the 11th and then play that. But yeah, no, it's sad that some of these things are knocking themselves off of my list. Yeah? What? Star Sand?
No, Heartopia.
I think Heartopia may be free because what I'm logging in to play is not for charge. No. But Star Sand is going to be trying to charge 30.
Well, then there's nothing wrong with it.
Sorry, stream. Let me continue with this. I apologize. Yo, the Hobbit game. Yeah, that also had the style, the art style that to avoid it with. And that's what I think is a very egregious and insane thing to do for cozy games, because they may have killed themselves. Do you know that? I think cozy games could have, after COVID, become a real thing a lot of people could coast with, but woke got up in that and thought they were going to make everybody ugly, and people said, oh, whoa, wait a minute. And the more you get, the more friction, the more obstacles you create with some of these dumbass baby games that people play, the more you get them to inch closer to the question, what am I playing? What am I doing? How old am I? You know what I mean? You don't want that.
Now the East owns cozy games again.
They owned everything, and it was only a matter of time that they were going to put something out that was just objectively better and then take all your attention away, and you guys can't even enjoy the time between their big titles and, their old ones being something that people are falling off of. They're too dumb. So let's continue with this. I want to see the combat. My bad.
Thing before we continue. This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in.
I'm getting high. I'm apologizing. This is not cool. I'll tell you something. I'm not trying to get high super often. The fact that I feel like it enhances these streams is what I'm seeking. Normally, I'm only getting high when I feel like going to shoot. So, I'm calming myself. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
Back in my day, we used to have some pretty organic and realistic shooting simulations in our video games. And then everything got so gay that it's like, Ugly, 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 ugly. Every fucking match in my face. Who's looking for that? Who's looking for that? Niggas that look like this?
Not us. Yeah.
You know I'm not a nigga that looks like this sitting down with my controller. You know what I'm saying? I don't look like this. Y'all, this who y'all have testing your games? Y'all need to get a bastard in there to test your games. And ask why everything's so gay and why the bitch is so flat chested and where for God's sake.
It's not the culture in this way.
Yeah. So they're gonna find their audience, which is no one.
In this early.
No negativity.
So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck, game director at Guerrilla. With Hunters Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. And the hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up and push back. And that is...
You're wearing a shirt that says music band. Do you think that's quirky? You know the problem with a studio like you is that you guys show us inadvertently how corny you niggas are. The worst part about you wearing this shirt today is that you chose to wear this shirt. It could have been anything. But knowing that you were going to film this thing that's going out to present your game, to represent your game, you chose a shirt that, I don't know if it's supposed to be irony or if it's just supposed to be fucking stupid and lame. It says music band, because normally like it would actually have And you're so indicative of a new woke gay cringe time that these days you would expect a band to be named music band. So that could be the mega irony. It could be like double irony, Anil, where the band's name is Music Band and this is their shirt. But you're looking at it just thinking, oh, the shirt's like quirky and like, oh, it should have the name of a band on it, but it doesn't. But actually, that is the band's name.
Uh-huh.
I know a part of what makes Kyle appealing is the cranky old man at a glance of it all, but it's just pattern recognition, and it's so old. You niggas look like a studio that's making this shit. Y'all got some nice big-ass monitors back there. Yeah. Y'all got a nice-ass studio. Y'all spending years working on this shit that nobody wants to play. This is probably just a setup area for niggas to play test, too.
Oh, of course.
People with 50 times the talent of the entities that need desperately to put themselves on screen. If they ever ask me to sit down and talk to people for a video, I desperately say, can we have picture-in-picture of the gameplay while I'm speaking? Because what are we doing?
It's The Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wilds to stop the machine threat.
Unlikely heroes? Why? So they're just like random people, because you needed to do that. You needed to make it feel like anybody.
Underdog.
Yeah, the Suicide Squad. You know what I'm saying? The Guardians of the Galaxy. Why? We're so tired of this. And even the Sushi Squad were like villains, bro. Established villains.
Yeah. No, Sushi Squad wasn't lame.
But when Rocksteady Queer got involved, it was lame.
Rocksteady got their grub.
This Joker's insecure and really unestablished and doesn't really know who he is or what's going on. He just knows he's gay. Because we're doing it. The queers at Rocksteady are doing it.
Suicide Squad used to be so badass they had to implant bombs in their necks just so they would fucking get their act together.
Now it's just like a quirky thing they just do just cuz. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grows over time.
Dude, you have no idea the red flags that went off just watching the movement just now, bro. I can't believe it. I haven't really seen the combat yet, but just the movement made me go, oh no.
Stop the machine threat. We'll launch with a roster of hunters that grow.
Mm-hmm.
Kuwabara, there's Yu Yu Hakusho stuff going on down there. Okay. So, here's what I'll say. I wanted to rate Spider-Man 2 higher than everybody. because most anti-woke, as we would be called, or a chud, a gooner, or whatever assholes, we were really put off by the identity politics in Spider-Man, of which there was more than we can stop to quantify. I do like to hang my hat as far as the main issue, or one of the biggest symbolic kind of issues of what's wrong with the game being director Brian Intihar being comfortable enough with all of the Latinx branded garbage that they force to rewrite another culture's language. That ain't your language, bitch. But you thought it's the most racist thing that I think you can do, is rewrite somebody else's language because it's not progressive enough. Because their language deals with the masculine and the feminine, as in male and female, which they have a big problem with. So that's got to go. It's not progressive enough. So you're going to force Latinx bullshit on them, whether or not they want it or not, even though they'll tell you, hey, I consider this a slur. Please don't attribute this nonsense to me. I do not consent, to the rape of my language from a studio that can't get the fucking flag right when they've messed this up not once but twice before. That's who Insomniac Games is. So desperate to virtue signal, so desperate to waste time having Spider-Man do anything other than be fucking Spider-Man, that you walking around a motherfucking school with your boyfriend Harry. You are walking around fucking, Coney Island or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? You riding bicycles and shit, my nigga. Now you playing as Mary Jane, my nigga. Now you playing as the girlfriend to the other fucking Spider-Man, my nigga. You spray painting Afrofuturism. What the fuck are we doing in this bitch ass game? Because you gay. You niggas gay. And this is what you focused on. You had the dying. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it with Tony Todd, because a similar thing happened with fucking, our Batman, bro. He's gone. Kevin's gone.
Yeah.
And they could have did something with that, but they just shot him on a park bench because, agenda. Sweet Baby Inc. was involved as a sensitivity consult for Sushi Squad. Sweet Baby Inc. was involved as a sensitivity consult for Spider-Man. And these are the woke games that you got because of it. You got dog shit. From out-of-touch wankers who are desperate to take any and everything that you like and do what happened to Star Wars, do what happened to Lord of the Rings, do what happened to Star Trek right now. They're going to MCU it. Not just Star Wars. Disney also owns the Marvel shit, so they MCUing it, brother. Star Trek, Doctor Who, oh my God, I almost forgot. Joker 2. Joker 2 is one of my favorite ones. Black Velma, Scooby-Doo, nigga. But as long as you can act like it's not that big a deal, you're going to be seeing more of it. You're going to be seeing way more of it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter how well the Asians are doing. You're going to be seeing way more of this. You might not have thought Fat Bitch was going to be what you were signing up for after Concord. Sony said, I don't give a damn. Sony said, I don't care. You're getting way more of this. So what you need to do is become as Smash JT has become. And maybe it's going to seem annoying. Maybe it's going to seem cringe. But in the same way, half of my thumbnails 2 to 3 years ago were just me taking an ugly bitch and fixing it in AI with the word fixed. And, the transgenders made Kyle enemy number 1. Nigga, that's how y'all need to be. Going, why the fuck do face look like that? And let them file in with their ignorant engagement necessary asses and say, it's not that bad. I actually like her this way. It's fine. But you are not the people who are buying this. Because if you were, then you wouldn't need to react to Chud having issue with face. But whatever we say is where you gotta be, nigga. Because it's the topic of discussion. You don't get to ignore the concord of it all. Because otherwise you wouldn't have any say here. So I am desperate for more Deborah Wilson in these fat motherfucker games where everybody flat-chested and shit. I am interested in more of the bald-headed kind of everybody's looking like an NPC. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? We gonna find out. We gonna find out together. Y'all thought it was just wheelchairs? That fat bitch had a peg leg that looked like a salt shaker. Lost her leg because of diabetes. I'm so sorry. Let's continue. Just the way they walk. let me know.
Just you wait.
Man, I'm not into this.
Just you wait.
I'm not into this, dude. Whoa. Sorry, stream. Let's go.
Grows over time. In our first playtest, you'll be able to play as Rem, Sun, and Axel. 3 hunters with very.
Why we don't get the fat bitch? Thank you, Gigantic. Why we don't get the fat bitch for the playtest?
Yeah, they're
saving the fat bitch for last.
Alone.
She gonna come out and she gonna sing, and that's when the game over.
Yeah, not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
very different approaches to combat and teamwork.
Let's fight.
Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering.
So we play gotcha, and you are trying to do that now. That's sad.
Yeah.
Anil, they could have made a DC game. They could have made a Marvel game. They could have made something where the characters didn't look like a shame.
They would never.
But you're so in love with this brain-damaged art style that you're taking every day down on their luck. What was the word they used, bro? Unlikely heroes?
Unlikely. Yeah.
Okay. Learn a lesson. Fail and learn that lesson. I can't do this. I'm not doing that. And I speak for a bunch of people.
Yeah.
That's what they don't get. You know that fat black bitch is a hologram in that show, right?
Yes.
So she could have been programmed to look like anything. But I guess she must have had her own choice and chose to be a fat bitch. Cringe fat bitch, whatever this is going on. And it's just like, it's going to be more of this to really get people to talk about it, I guess. Not much ratings, but, you know, people talking about it. So this is the East, and this is the West. And I think we're supposed to clap because for once she doesn't have a flat chest. She looked like a big... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Lost her leg to the diabetes.
Kyle, if you could see the look on my mom's face when she glanced at the screen and saw that big old bitch.
You don't... They need to do this. I know it seems like Kyle's making a big deal out of nothing. Y'all niggas let this happen. If everybody sounded the way I did, they would never. But they did Concord? And then they're doing this? It's funny, dude. What the hell's going on?
Wait, hold on. Keep it. Hold on. Go put. Let me see the picture the two next to each other. Keep it like that. I just want to show mom. Mom, look at this.
It's the Eastern developers and how they design versus agenda in the West. I said it recently. Do you know that 70 around, let's say it's crazy. All you need to know is it's just the California people getting laid off, and it's just North American AAA fucking game studios that are getting laid off, and it's because of stuff like this. It was bad before, and you guys are not applying the brakes. I don't want them to stop. I want them to continue on to a lesson. They're going to have to learn a lesson with this stuff.
No, again, these Concords, they're a blessing.
It is tactical, reactive, and skill-based. It took the precision and...
Beta testers.
Thank you again, Gigantic.
Tactical depth of Horizon's combat and build it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the most powerful machines.
And that animation is just absolutely ripped from Monster Hunter.
Yep, of course it is.
Now, in Monster Hunter, we can create our own character and then choose our weapon. This is a hero shooter. So you must be this guy looking like this thing if you want this weapon. And it sucks.
But you can decide if you want this guy to be a tank, DPS, or healer.
What I want, Anil, is not only for Overwatch to fail so insanely that it is forced after years to inevitably go back and be like, okay, we'll drop the 2, we'll just be Overwatch. But I want it to fail adjacent, like there's, with a Eastern game succeeding where it never could. I want a Marvel Rivals situation for every kind of game that comes out. Because it's not enough to me that a game fails and then they think, oh, well, it's because people aren't in the mood for this type of game. Absolutely not. I want that type of game to come out by an indie developer, by an Eastern studio, and have everybody flock to it because it's not compromised like your game is down to a design level. We focus on fat bitches round here and agenda and bald-headed bitches because this is just one thing that you can visibly see they will not allow in their game. Breasts, not okay. Pretty women, not okay. Calling them women, not okay. They got to be body type 2s. They got to be, fuck me, dude. Hey, what's up?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Side by side between this and Azure Pro Milia, and I'll take the game with the playable L words.
I can't wait for Azure Promilia. That's going to be a real... How do you think journalists even talk about a game like that, dude?
I don't think they do.
I think they're going to be forced to. I think they don't know that their whole job is talking about what's popular. And just like Crimson Desert's going to be freak popular, Azure Promilia is going to have an audience, buddy. That's going to have Azure Lane people coming out of the woodwork on some Lord of the Rings shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? The Fellowship's going to... Holy shit. Where did you guys come from? We are here.
I think the writing's on the wall. All you're going to hear from them is preying on that shit's downfall. Just like all IGN's got to say about Crimson Desert is it really as good as it says it's gonna be? Is Crimson Desert really gonna this and that?
This looks so derivative, so boring, so done before, guys, and done better too. That's what I think is the real tragedy here, is that you're not even meeting the standard that has been established by this. You fall below it when you need to be not only matching, but potentially doing better in certain areas. So you've combined an art style that I think is unappealing with character designs and models that are repulsive. So people, just like Concord, want nothing to do with your game. None of us can name a Highguard character. Some of you probably can, but nobody's leaving that game thinking, this one's my favorite, this is who I like, I'd buy skins for this, etc. And that kind of stuff matters whether you think it does or not. Continue.
It is a challenging game. You really have to earn that victory.
Okay.
And when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, ranged playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. And during a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system.
Roguelike.
Oh my.
They really said it.
Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? This is demoting this game to like... You remember that one game called FBC Firebreak that Remedy put out trying to make some money?
Okay.
Actually, let me look at something, because I remember Firebreak running out of players so bad that they were in a really sticky situation here. Overwatch. Let me just look at this Firebreak thing. Firebreak. Oh, we're going to do this again where you can't find me talking about it. So Firebreak ran down to 122 players, and they were still selling that game full price. Probably still are. 8 players in game. Remedy Entertainment CEO Tero Vertala has stepped down. I'm sure they'll appoint a lady for that position before you know it. Because
said they appointed Marcus someone.
Marcus Mackey? Nigga sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh fucking villain. Ugh. Dude, you know Alan Woke was the high guard of that year. It was 2023, and the game had not broken even, and here comes Jeff Keighley going, I'm going to give you guys a song and dance, really make people think that there's like a big community around this game, and I'm sure it worked. It bumped up sales, whatever. Attention will do that, right? But then I think inevitably they sold that game by just making it dog shit cheap, which works for everything. Make your game dog shit cheap and you'll have millions playing it by the end of the bing bong. It's not exactly preferred or ideal, but here we are. So, roguelite, man, I was just, look, the first repulsive thing for me was like seeing the movement, but I could get over it if there was something else. There isn't anything else. Looking at this stuff, this shit situates it in a kind of, I played this game that got shut down, and I can't even remember the name of it. What does that say, man?
I think it says everything.
I played this game that, like, nobody else believed in, rightfully so, and you know that I was morbidly curious about it. I wish I could tell you what the name of the fucking game was, dude. And you, like...
describe it?
I can't describe it other than to say it just looked like this.
Yeah, I think that says everything.
I want to say maybe Wild was in the title, but that could be wrong. It wasn't Dauntless, my man. I did play Dauntless. It wasn't like this. When did it come out? Brother, I'm so sorry, dude. It was a live service. Wayfinder! Snowfang! Yes!
I remember
Snowfang,
that.
yes!
Well done.
Snowfang, yes, dude. Congratulations. It looks like Wayfinder.
It really does. It really, really does.
I hate this art style. It's in a fight with itself.
It's awful.
And it's not like this is what I associate with the early 2000s.
Yeah, this is what people were making when this was new and good tech.
But I almost want him to get into the menus. Brother, do you see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Huh? Like, you go to this fucking art school and you churn out the same dog shit. You're all making something in Unreal Engine, and that's great for you guys, and it all looks the same. I'm going to go to Crimson Desert right now. I'm not going to play it hardcore, but I want you to take a look at the screen. Back in my day, because I've been through fucking countless generations on these consoles, we used to call shit that looks like this next gen. Because it looks good?
Yeah.
Because it looks good? Look at them clouds, look at them rocks over there, you flying and shit, my nigga. Listen. Now IGN wants to, oh my god, too ambitious. What, are they doing too much and they risk doing nothing? It looks like it's copying from too many things and you're just a hodgepodge. Oh no, you don't matter. You don't matter, Hogwarts boycotter. You don't matter. Complain about ugly bitch not being ugly enough as the only entities who seem to give a shit. But you don't fucking matter. 40 million is how many Hogwarts Legacy sold. And they didn't sell apparently any with any of you. Oh no. But did you matter? No.
The answer is no.
So I'm looking at this game and thank you, Snow, because it looks just like fucking Wayfinder, brother. I played Wayfinder, and that was a doomed game. That was a doomed game, and it was because they weren't ready. It was because, you know, a number of things, man. And I think they got into some nonsense with a studio and had to buy the game. Who knows what was going on? Who cares? It's done.
Just look at it. Yeah.
Just look at it. It's done, man. Stick a fork in that. So I'm getting that kind of terror when I see your menus. After I was a little bit, you know, taken aback by the movement, I'm comparing what you're trying to do with the wannabe style, flair, and flashiness of like a special ability or a skill or a talent in a gacha game. Like you're trying to be that, but you're not quite nailing it.
But it's really not. It's really not comparable.
Thank you, Havorgander.
The gayification of industry will slow down as DOJ revealed the Epstein files, which this trans ideology and all the bullshit we are dealing with games is because of this guy's pushover.
They don't care
Give
about
3 years. It'll wash away.
My nigga, they don't care about the Epstein thing. If people asked me a couple of years ago how long this is gonna take, we're still on track.
What's gonna make this shit go away is when all of these fuckers run out of their fucking money.
Let me stop you.
Keep making these games.
Let me stop you all. What will have the effect is what's going on politically right now. And I'll show you a couple of things, okay? I'll show you how right now they're done with this trans surgery shit. Because they're facing lawsuits. And recently, someone was awarded millions, okay? Because they ruled in favor of this person kind of being pushed into this thing that was going to have effects that I guess weren't communicated to them. Who knows the fucking specifics, because I really don't care. All I know is that victory, politically, sets the precedent.
The mastectomy.
So someone in the chat is saying New York doctor sued for $3.2 million, and it seems like they won. So the fact that they won means things are changing now. We were told these surgeries weren't happening, and they accused us of misinformation, hate speech, and incitement for saying that they shouldn't be happening. The American Society of Plastic Surgeons has recommended against transgender or gender transitioning surgeries for youth, becoming the first major medical association in the U.S. to narrow guidance on the pediatric gender care. This is when it doesn't just become unprofitable, it becomes risky, and you may be liable. And if it comes to you going to court over it, that's when this shit starts to leak out of our crap. We're still going to get ugly. We're still going to get woke. We're still going to get lame until those studios shut down and the people in positions understand that they don't need to fuck around like this. But the trans shit specifically, that's going to start to leak out. Is Crimson Desert promising too much? By trying to do so much, does Crimson Desert risk achieving nothing? I work for IGN. We gave Dragon Age a 9 out of 10. Please listen to me, please. Gluck, gluck, I suck dick. I work for IGN. I'm non-binary. That's what they say. Sounding like Barney. What's up, kids? I'm non-binary. Do you want to know what No, Barney! Jesus Christ! My Asian friend says he wonders what you taste like. You're a dinosaur, Ray. What you taste like, nigga? No, not your dick, you sick bitch. I'll kill you, man. Let's kill Barney, yeah? Yeah, nigga, yeah! Kill Barney! Alright, it's enough. So...
Oh, Kaio, you crazy.
You remember when they made a Civilization game that forced you to change civilizations in the middle of the run?
I do.
Yeah. The one that did so badly that, like, other Civilization games are still being played more. We have a name for that. It's called being gay. You know, you come out with a game that's like Sushi Squad and people would rather go back and play Arkham. You come out with Payday 3 and people would rather go back and play Payday 2. I think it happened with this one game. What
was it? Frag Punk, the game where if you die a number of times, they make you switch weapons.
Brother, I said it's too late to detransition. The damage is done because they thought, oh, now that people aren't playing, we'll bring back the thing that was core to all the other Civ experiences. No. You carry on with what you're doing. Now, there's nothing funnier to me than this. There's a new character in an Overwatch game that is identical in one of their moves to Jean Grey in Marvel Rivals.
On-run unleashes Vermilion Ascent.
Yeah.
Soaring upward
And someone retweeted it saying, "You are nothing," which is the alt call out for Phoenix when she uses her ultimate. The beauty is, that's how I feel about Blizzard. Copying. You are nothing. That's how I feel about Blizzard. You know they've patented the play of the game. That's why we don't get to see it in other games, right?
Oh, those fucking bitches.
They have the Jetpack Cat, which drags a character, which isn't even one of the core abilities. It's like a team-up ability, a synergy ability, if you will, which is something that,
That's
of course...
so stupid. Also, the Jetpack Cat looks awful.
I don't know how to interface with caring. You know what I mean?
But, like, I think it just goes to show, like, Overwatch has no art department anymore. Their character designs are some of the most, like, abysmal, boring shit I have ever seen recently.
You know, the Avowed director knows that it'll be janky at launch. Oh no, we can't sell our game. Those stupid chuds.
Build system. Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful technical options.
Bro, I have not let myself... is it Vampire Survivor? Because it's roguelite, right?
You've got perks,
Stop.
weapons,
Stop. I can't watch this.
Very different environments at launch.
I can't watch this. I'm not interested.
In your own customizable. It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the wilds.
A customizable campsite, and it's just a bunch of stupid-ass props.
You can hang out in your own customized...
This shit is such an afterthought. An afterthought, the game. Derivative, the game. Bland, the game. Boring, the game. What's the fucking point? The game. What do I say? Where do I go? I have nothing more to say to this. It's making me, like, not just uncomfortable. I'm sorry. What's up, Vin? Saying, Kyle, have you seen the new Neverness to Everness new prologue gameplay? No. Would I be impressed? I don't think I would, bro. Neverness to Everness, unfortunately, is reaching a point where, even though I might play it if it's free, I got time.
I think Neverness to Everness is just a game we play until something...
Ananta comes out, until Azure Permelia comes out, until all these other games...
of those other games come out.
Bring me Crimson Desert.
Because all Neverness to Everness really has going for it is that it's coming out soon.
Ananta really looks like it's shaping up to be the kind of fun we used to have in gaming. I don't think it needs to be more than that. And Neverness to Everness, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just...
Ananta looks like a Crimson Desert experience.
Ananta looks like the better Neverness to Everness at the end of the day. And
Yeah,
I was previously a little excited about, like, wasting time in the game, getting my little shop and running a cafe and then getting an apartment and stuff like that.
It's proper sad, because Neverness to Everness has a cool-ass furry dude in it.
I do believe that it's air. The oxygen was kind of stolen from it by Ananta. And it's the kind of game now where if you put them both next to each other, that I would be. So I hope that doesn't hurt you if you were the type that's more interested in Neverness to Everness, because I,
Not
unfortunately...
really, I just liked that character.
Not you, I'm talking Vin.
Oh, yeah. Who knows?
I hope anybody listening, like, if you prefer Neverness to or NTE, that, you don't hate the... because I do think it's a bit childish, but I also think it's a normal human reaction to recognize that you only have a finite amount of time and you're not going to be playing everything. So you have to make a choice. It's going to be Ananta over NTE. And I feel like knowing that, even if NTE were to come out today, I wouldn't be going full-assed into it knowing the game I really want is Ananta, to try that out and then see what it's like. There's also a reality where Ananta comes out and it's a bucket of shit. And NTV is the more complete game, so we'll see. We have to
we'll have to wait and see.
Campsite, and then head back into the wild.
This just feels like such an I hate it.
Let's get out there,
nigga. You are Wayfinder. You are Wayfinder. This is cringe. This is cringe. Who made this? Gorilla's making this, Anil?
Gorilla's making this.
Oh,
This
they're
is a Gorilla
cooked. They're
game.
cooked, my nigga.
Yeah. This shit ain't even. This ain't some outsourced shit. Gorilla made this.
Sorry, I was just checking my speakers because I kicked some cords.
Horizon Hunters Gathering is all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission
Vinny
types.
says drink water. Let's show him.
Yeah, I'm drinking right now, thanks.
In Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad, you plan...
So, I think because of Marvel Rivals, they're going to take the DC brand and try to do something.
Yeah.
And I also think that this is a Concord lesson they're moving in the direction of. It won't be abysmal like Concord was, but it will be identically as embarrassing for them.
Yeah.
And I'm excited now. I'm excited for that. Ladies and gentlemen, I saw Asmongold teasing that this is a Concord 4, but I'm here to let you know that one of the very important conditions of a Concord is that the studio be out of touch. They have that in spades here. Mm-hmm. And when this lands, it's going to land with an absolute thud. This motherfucker will not bounce. It will not splash or plop into the toilet bowl.
It's gonna make the earth quake.
It's like the kind of ugly baby that hits the ground and everybody they just pretend they don't see it. I'm so blown away by the missteps.
And coordinate which randomized power-ups to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts...
Oh my god!
Yeah, you like that?
What are you talking about?
To collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal machine encounters to really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper, claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests.
It's uncool, and that stigma murders this game. So what I'm going to say is, every time I'm just looking at it, I keep trying to imagine this in the right universe. What is the right universe? Something that works for me. So what might universally work for people these days? I want to say DC because I like DC, but I think anime might be safer. So, just like whatever anime is fucking popular, you're setting it in that universe, you're playing different heroes. Like, imagine if kind of My Hero Academia was situated like this, and you have a real crazy roster of hot bitches and kick-ass dudes. That's appealing to the younger motherfuckers for whatever reason. Set it in a Naruto game. Set it in a...
My Hero Academia seems like they only want to do fighting games.
Oh, that's just anime in general, but we're only getting like a couple of RPG kind of experiences. But looking at this, man, it wrote its own kind of death certificate here.
Now Now that's what I'm talking.
You're apologizing for super chats now?
Sorry for the barrage of super chats today, but how much do you bet they won't call out this game for taking from other games?
Brother, don't apologize for super chats. I want you guys to bury these streams in that. I love and thank you and appreciate you, but to answer your question, how much do you bet they won't call this out? Buddy, way you gotta look at this game as a Sony game is because I'm Kyle and I look at this shit and I lose my mind and I go, you know, vomit, vomit, blah, gross. That doesn't really matter to the people who shill for this shit, because to them, this might as well be a Mario game. This is one of Sony's main games. So they glucking like it's Yote, they glucking like it's Last of Us, they gonna gluck like it's Intergalactic, they gonna gluck like they did Concord, buddy. This is a Aloy game. And the chuds hate Aloy. Remember, if we are like, ugh, then they love it. They love it on principle. They love it because they gotta love it. Because we hate it. So they are only going to speak favorably about this game. They're not going to, oh, is it too ambitious? You're not going to hear shit like that. Is it too good to be true? They don't even realize what a backhanded compliment that is because of all that queer up their asshole. The reality is this. Their objection, their, oh, you know, is it too ambitious? Is it too much? Those questions are born from conditioning that you have known for over a decade, where you are tolerating less in gaming. You've been conditioned to tolerate less. And it's by the types of people who are crafting not video games, but cinematic experiences, where you walk down a path or two in between those cinematic experiences. What's their perfect game? It's Death Stranding with less tech.
That's so true.
Walk your ass over there. Drive your ass over there. Cutscene time. Experience it just as I want you to experience it. You're not playing Worlds. You're playing theme park rides. Where you can press the button to look to the left. Press the button to look to the right. You have 3 dialogue options. Choose. They're all effectively the same. Game ends. Was it great? The critics and the reviewers say it was great. So what are you, just a hater if you disagree? What do you mean you have a problem with the bald-headed, flat-chested bitch we put in the fucking video game? So, bro, I'm going slightly crazy watching this because it's not even becoming a am I interested thing anymore. It's a who would be interested thing. And I struggle to find who it might be. So let the lesson begin.
Well, you know what? What you gotta know, Kyle, is you're asking questions that the people who made this game didn't ask. They didn't ask who would play this game. They didn't ask who is this game for. They just made it.
But how did the studio receive out of touch in a measure where they can't even make something that queers would like? Because what you should be shooting for is the type of normie that will watch Stranger Things, that suddenly wants to play Dungeons and Dragons even though they don't understand it, with the understanding that they're not going to play it properly if they're even going to finish it. This is kind of just like a superficial, oh, let's get them to buy the box, but not necessarily play the game and get invested. And I think Warhammer's applying a similar approach that they're going to be learning about in time, eventually, regardless of how much people be spending on Warhammer. That's what I should have done with this channel. Should have done a bunch of Warhammer content, see if those motherfuckers come in. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got the money.
I don't need money to cover Warhammer. That's where I'd be generating the money. Oh, you think I need to be like painting figures and all kind of kick-ass shit like that? I ain't doing that.
Yeah,
What I look like?
Exactly.
I can just talk about it. Shit. I'm sure there's not enough gay creators in there. And ironically, of course, I mean that there are. I think no matter what it is on the internet, there's always more room for a heterosexual voice, because half the people that are talking about anything are so up their own ass that they don't realize how gay they're coming off. I realize how gay I'm coming off. Choking people with this hetero douche bullshit. But hey, I guess that's what the Attitude Era was. And it was a better era than this sensitive one.
Sure was.
These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests. At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op, but that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game. New threats and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time.
I think you've killed your game with woke. I think you guys think that you're like Pixar, but all you are is a basura. You're trash. That's what you are.
Yeah.
And the things that you make are hacky copies, inferior copies at that. And that it's like such a you could go back to the 360 era and just pluck a gritty, boring, as you might consider it, white male protagonist, throw that in your game, and you have no idea how fast that would just be the main choice of most gamers in your game. But you're so desperate to do all this extra stuff nobody asked you to do. People are simple. Men are simple, dude. They don't need you to complicate shit. This shit is not complicated. It is a complication of a formula that worked
I just
before you got
realized
involved.
this bitch hair looks like the pansexual flag.
I can't do any of this.
To the game.
Like, they killed the cool factor of their game. Not just with the art style, but with fat bitch. I've seen enough. Let's go watch this Crimson Desert thing. I have not gotten the chance to see it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Let me
palate cleanser time.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another.
Weird. Well, how come we don't see their faces? Right. Even if they don't speak this language, and maybe they did hire somebody to just speak to us, why didn't they feel the need to, in the midst of the translation, have their face up on screen? Isn't that weird?
Really?
Isn't that suspicious? That's interesting to me. Any fucking way. Continuing.
Crimson Desert features overview video. Last time we took a closer look at Pywell, its characters, the stories within, and open world exploration. Today, we'll be shifting our attention to another important aspect of the game, combat and progression.
Yeah. Fighting like a grey mane.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
House redaction from 2 to 1 should be a fair warning to all industry that we are not in 2016 where people bought that and played it before. It's 2026, BlackRock money is drained and games like WWM will reign over the industry.
Thank you, Vorgander. I appreciate this contribution. Overwatch has its own kind of laundry list of issues that it's gonna be struggling with, and amusingly, I'm gonna ask the stream a very black and white yes or no question. Do you think Overwatch should have just kept the two and continued on like the raggedy live service it is, introduce some new heroes and let that be that? Or do you agree with them rebranding from Overwatch 2 to 1? Because I think that, and I hate to pepper the responses, so I ask that you just answer straight up. But I think taking the two away is almost like an admission of the error.
I was just gonna say it's an admission of failure.
A failure. You're bringing up this thing that you wanted to do that doesn't fucking work, and it's a reminder of all the broken promises. It's a reminder of the lies that you told, that you never intended to manifest into reality. You were just getting people on board with it. I think it is an indication that they gave up. And it's an indication that the types of people who might have been around when some of these things could potentially have become a reality are gone. Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. Because after these last two things were very exhausting. I'm about to let Anil go when we reach the end of this and just play some stupid game and bore whoever's interested in that. But the reality is, I'm so sick of Overwatch that even I don't want to go experience it again. There's a lot of like comedy and shit for us to talk about in there, and there's a lot of upset transgender people because the character's not ugly enough or some shit, you know? And then they sit around asking how come our character doesn't get skins, because the skins don't sell. Because we made them look like somebody that appeals to you. It's like, holy shit, man. Let's go.
Combat in Crimson Desert is visceral, and the battlefield is yours to shape.
Yeah.
You will grow your arsenal of skills, weapons, and equipment, and it'll be up to you how you use them.
Imagine if they give this guy like a Wolverine clause like in Elden Ring.
Oh, that
Whether it's an aggressive offense, precisely timed defense.
Yeah.
Or even
yes!
in the environment to your advantage. Combat in Pywell.
Damn!
Possibility.
Oh man, it's what I've been looking for. He's not fighting four guys. He's not fighting four guys. I'm sorry.
In the environment to your advantage.
What have I been saying in gaming for years, bro? He's not fighting four guys.
Possibility. Wield a wide array of weapons from sword and shield, spears, great swords, and various weapons from sword and shield, spears.
Uh-oh. Let me say what I've been wanting to say about this lady character. She ain't the hottest bitch in the world, and she don't need to be. But the way that they like to talk about real woman as if to say anybody who's attractive is a bimbo, is a surgeried up, like, Kardashian tier slut. No, that's what all the normal girls be looking like. Y'all look at each other, gauge what you think men are into, and then make yourself look a certain way. And the filters help you look a certain way. And when you set yourself up on your streams and you sit down on your fucking phone, you look a certain way. You look presentable. You look like a female. You don't look like somebody who needs to tell us what your pronouns are.
Just the pose is enough.
Yep. Hey, man, we are back.
Great swords, axes, and various ranged weapons.
My goblin nigga. My orc.
Quick question, since I caught you live. What are your thoughts on No Rest for the Wicked? Love the content, man. Thank you.
You're going to hate the response to this, but I don't remember No Rest for the Wicked. For God's sake, you fucking shills. Get the fuck off of my shit. Don't let me ever catch this horse shit again, you fucking shills. Piece of shit.
That first guy is a Destiny shill.
Cage the Elephant, the song's coming up. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Is this the game? I should have wrote trailer.
Maybe try looking up gameplay.
Should just wrote trailer. What am I doing? Look at this ugly shit. Why do you guys care about what I care about this? Reveal trailer 2 years ago? Reveal trailer 2 years ago? So I'm missing something? Anyway, rude, Kyle. Rude. Breach. Is that new? 9 months ago. Could have had a baby in this time. What are we doing? Why do you care about how I feel about this?
They were eternal.
It's all cinematic. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear it?
Oh no.
Voice beneath the wind.
All right, well, look, I know I've heard everything that I needed to hear. You're going to hate me for being so critical, but I like to gauge whether or not some of these things are worthy, unfortunately, at a glance, okay? Because at a glance is how a lot of people are making snap decisions. Maybe we could end up hearing great things about this game, and then people would flock to it.
Someone said it's been in early access for a while.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, homie. So you say stuff like that. You know, earlier I was just looking at somebody's content, and they said something like, "Oh, I can't play Diablo 4 after this." Buddy, this doesn't look like a Diablo killer. This doesn't look better than Path of Exile. You know what I'm saying? No. And everything doesn't need to be about looks. It could be how it feels, how it plays, what's going on.
Path of Exile shit the bed.
Yeah.
I saw they released the Druid. That shit looked cool as fuck.
I'm going to put something in perspective that I don't give a shit how it comes off. When Path of Exile initially showed its fucking trailer, dude, there was a boss that made me literally say, "Holy shit, can I have that boss?" You know what I mean? And if I could, like if I could summon it as a boss to use, I was down to play the game forever and ever and ever. When the game came out, the boss was nowhere to be found. So here's this trailer. Dude, where is the trailer I'm looking for, brother? Everything gotta be hard to find. Third gameplay trailer. Maybe it was this where there's like a peak over here. I just want to see what the peak has over there. You know what I'm talking about? See if the peak offers anything interesting. Interesting. Let's go back in the trailer for Path of Exile. Now, if I could have a boss like this that I could summon, do you understand?
Yep.
Then I would play this game like nobody's business. When the game came out, this boss was nowhere to be found. So there's a bit more of the type of advertising that we see trying to get people in versus the type of advertising that we see that repulses everybody, and they won't stop doing it. Okay? This is why they mad enough to lawsuit, is because some games come out looking good, other games come out looking like whatever the fuck this is. So getting back to my Crimson Desert thing, no disrespect to No Rest for the Wicked. No, everything is not about how it looks. But Path of Exile did have a look that made me want to get the fuck up in there. No Rest for the Wicked, unfortunately, does not. And it doesn't know how to show itself either, as far as I'm concerned. Because whatever I was just looking at, it should have shown me the multiplayer and everybody's playing together and some hectic shit. We're fighting almost back to back, barely surviving. You know,
when we were playing fucking Diablo 4.
So I'm gonna put it to you exactly like this. You see how in the beginning of this trailer we're seeing this guy, you know, here's some finishing moves, he's fighting a group of people. Yeah. Now we're gonna show him on the back of a bear and there's like a shitload of people around him. Now we're gonna show him on a mech. I don't want, if you're showing off a Path of Exile-like game, Diablo-like game, don't show me one guy moving through an environment slowly and then fighting one dude. Show me a bunch of motherfuckers swarming him. Show me you and some other niggas taking on a big boss together, bro. How do these games not know how to show themselves? And that's my fucking problem. So unfortunately, No Rest for the Wicked writes some checks that its ass can't cash in the way of not presenting itself cool enough for people to jump on board. I'm speaking to you as a gotcha nigga now. We know when games are in danger of end of service.
Yeah, no.
When they have the stigma of not being cool, when people are not playing or spending. It's whack at a glance, unfortunately. Yeah, no disrespect. I you know, it's a sad thing for me to admit, but I'm the most honest person you know. And I'd rather risk, you know, you triggered and not coming back than be dishonest with myself, brother. Whatever I just looked up, people in the chat saying early access, I said it about fucking Star Sand Island. I love the way Star Sand Island looks, but it's coming out in early access on fucking on site. We're supposed to hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how gaming works. I'm sorry. What?
spears, great swords, axes, and various ranged.
Did you see she had like a kick-ass, like, this sword moves and shit sword? That's cool.
Sword and shield, spears.
Whoa! Let's look at the little movement in the sword. It's got like the it's like a wave going through the blade. Oh,
and various ranged
Again, that's
weapons.
just one weapon.
Each weapon has its own advantages. So switch back and forth to the ones that best fit your style and the situation you're in.
I'll take your skull for a trophy. God, love it. Love hearing something that didn't sound like it was made by a bunch of sensitivity niggas. Yeah. Say that to that. You're just a fucking bitch and all that shit. I need somebody yelling some stuff like that. Anyway, I can't wait for a multiplayer iteration of something like this. The verticality in this game is killing me.
God. They release their multiplayer mode. That's gonna eat up our time.
I wonder if people watch and learn, Anil. That's what I wonder.
We can only hope.
Powerful weapon skills can be paired with hard-hitting bare.
Maxi Mater says, Kyle, that boss is in the game. Can you take me to them? Where's my controller? Can you take me to them?
I do know that
if they're in the game,
there are certain bosses that can
if they're in the game, is that one of the bosses I can make a miniature version of to have as like a summonable thing? Maxi, please, are you still here? Please, Maxi. Have you heard of Tiny 11? I don't know. What's Tiny 11? No? Never heard of Tiny 11. Kyle, did you get to the Nintendo Direct yet? There's a Nintendo Direct today? Y'all gonna have to pay me to watch that. I'm sick of y'all shit.
Yeah, that was not on the docket.
I'm like, that was like just these two last ones. I'm like really ready to be excited about a game now because I watched those two of those things. Holy God, man. Oh, man, that exhausted
me. This really
me.
was the way to watch it. Imagine if we had watched...
If I saw Crimson Desert Fur, I'd go crazy. I'd scream my voice hoarse.
Yeah, that was not going to be the way.
This shit is amazing. Like, we don't know where to begin, bro. Yo. Give me that fat one. There was one from the side. Damn, bro. Oh, it's giving me chills. It's giving me chills. Concord 4.
We need a hard-ass tuba solo to her run.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it's like sped up.
Oh my God. Stop playing that one just because I'm running. How dare you? When they fall over.
Handed hits and kicks, as well as a wide range of grapples to create seamless chains of attack.
Yeah, seamless chains of... Oh, bitch!
Elemental enhancements packs.
So sorry. If I ever played a game like this, my mouth would be crazy, dude.
This they're not done.
Further expand your options by empowering key abilities, allowing you to burn, freeze,
the fuck out of here, you dirty mother!
So combine weapons
and
skills the way you
get some!
Your own
You're getting some! Holy shit! Yes!
Your mobility and timing are also a big factor in combat.
What the fuck?
Dodges, counters, and swings flow directly into attacks, keeping you mobile and relentless.
Dynamic entry.
Well-timed guards and dodges open up enemies for a counter.
Damn!
Back and keeping up the
That's the goblin guy!
Yeah.
You can feel how much heavier his shit is.
The result is combat that feels grounded, yet explosive and endlessly expressive.
Ooh! Fist of the North Star! Oh. I should have got in there, man.
The skills you've just seen won't all be available from the start. If you've seen some of our previous gameplay videos, Cliff is usually shown at a much greater height of his power, wielding a wide range of devastating skills.
Okay, guys, damn.
But when you awaken in the aftermath of the Black Bear's assault at the start of your journey, You start from scratch.
When you
with a
walk
more limited
away,
set of abilities and equipment.
hold me, whatever lies beyond this.
Part of your journey in Pywell is the transformation from a survivor into a truly formidable gray man.
No longer a
And you decide how
Beyonce
that
survivor.
progression takes place.
Now I'm the Epstein. Welcome to my island.
As we mentioned in our previous features video, you will
The
acquire
Crimson
artifacts,
Desert.
fragments of the
And the animals? And the animals? If this was a Western game,
In our game, we feature a bunch of animals, and rest assured, you can pet them. I have a plush of one of these animals on my desk. Look, I can't get enough of the animals.
And then this game is like, oh, we got a bear mount, and he can maul people.
you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. It's the bear going crazy. I think this game's gonna please so many people, man, and they're gonna mod it good too. Mod it real good up the butt. Mod it in the butt.
fragments of the abyss that have fallen.
Yeah, modding anime characters into Crimson Desert, bro. We're ready. We're already ready to go, guys. You guys don't know it. You guys don't know it. You're gonna see this. You're gonna see this with some modder putting some just the weird enough anime character. Like you think you're a hard stone. You can't get to me, but you like one dumb anime out there, bro. And somebody's gonna mod that
All
character
it takes is one mod.
right into your and you're gonna be like, oh. And then what happens when the Anil? What if the multiplayer's customization is actually up to date? Because that's what I feel when I watch this game. Yeah. It feels like when I'm looking at this game, this looks like a game that is up to date.
Yeah, like if they really go all out with the character customization in the multiplayer mode, I think I might just cry.
Said it before, I'm going to say it again. A lot of the games that come out, they choose a gay style, they're Unreal Engine, they're looking dated, and they look like Concord. We don't say that about these games. Right now, all the games journalists want to apply the same thing. It's too ambitious, there's too much going on. But when I look, I think about what they used to use the term last gen for. But the irony is, it's not last gen, it's current gen. Or it's not next gen, it's current gen. Everything that we play looks last gen. Yeah. And is hiding the fact that it can barely function behind this cartoony art style that they're pretending they've chosen as a unique and dynamic expression. They are hiding the fact that they cannot make what Crimson Desert is making if they tried. If they combined the efforts of multiple fucking studios, they could not make what Crimson Desert is making now visually full fucking stop. And whenever they put out their dog shit, Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade movie fucking game, brother, it's just so bogged down with identity politics, people can't even appreciate it. So even the biggest shills in the world that want to sing the praises of a fucking Last of Us 2, most people will not engage with that bucket of shit because they know it was made by cancerous asswipes that are much worse than the pedophiles in the motherfucking Hollywood industry. These niggas hate you on a level where, brother, if they could, they would just rip the oxygen out of your motherfucking house. They'd burn your shit to the ground. They'd make it so you couldn't make a living for yourself. They'd kill your children. They would indoctrinate your children and seek that they get under the table medication behind their parents' backs, brother. Get that fucking surgery. Don't worry about the future. No, I'm not going to tell you everything. Glad I found you as a kid so you're still malleable in the head and you really just get in you with this fucking brainwash, brother. I'm so sick of where we are in gaming. And everything is a manipulation, everything's a deception, everything's them desperately trying to convince you of something that isn't the way that it is. They need your eyes to stop working. They trying to gaslight your eyeballs, brother.
Slap it on some toes.
Damn, Adair Soto, I appreciate and thank you for that one gifted membership. And here is Mr. Hardcore Mode.
Was asking about the multiplayer for this game. The devs have confirmed the game will have post-launch multiplayer mode.
I really want to thank you
Separate
again.
From the main game.
Thank you again, Adair. Mr. Hardcore Mode, you just got a free membership from Adair Soto. And to anybody else who may be watching that I guess needs to be reminded, I think you need to activate something to enable receiving free memberships. Not that Adair Soto is going to be passing 1 million of those around, but I do appreciate him for doing that. First in the stream too. I just want this game to be single player, not multiplayer. Yeah, it's already focusing on that first, so it's going to be a complete experience.
Single player
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Later, they're gonna do a post-launch.
Think about it like GTA, bro. Deadass.
Yeah,
They are
it's,
building something freaky
100%.
here.
It's gonna be like GTA or Red Dead online.
Now, somebody asks, did Kyle switch Dia from Anil? What does that mean? I think he means like, did I switch to you from her? Bro, he's just on a call. People talk to more than one person sometimes. I know that's not normal for me here. Okay, sorry. So it must be hyper confusing. Oh my god, you know what I mean? She transformed. You know what I mean? It's that fast. Jesus, let's get back. Sorry.
Your mobility and timing are also a big factor in combat.
I've never really seen something where every aspect of it is I love what I'm seeing, I love what I'm seeing, I love what I'm seeing, you know?
Yeah.
If you've seen some of our
good.
previous gameplay videos, Cliff is usually shown at a much greater height of his Black Bear's assault to a truly formidable Greymane, and you decide how that progression takes place. As we mentioned in our previous features video, you will acquire artifacts, fragments of the abyss that have fallen to the world below through quests, combat, and exploration. They lie at the end of many trials in the possession of powerful bosses and hidden across Pywell, including up in the abyss. Acquiring these artifacts will be crucial to your progression, as they enable you to increase core stats like health and stamina.
Tell me Clive or Cliff doesn't look cool.
That I was saying that armor is so sick. I love it.
You know what they'd compare him to is Jon Snow. The normies. I don't watch shit like Game of Thrones. They'd compare him to Jon Snow. And
it is a very Jon Snow look.
And I think when a game like this gets popular, they should do a skin or some shit, cringe shit like that for him. I want people already role-playing like this is just a Game of Thrones game with orcs.
If not, I'm sure someone will make a mod.
Maybe there are orcs in Game of Thrones. I don't fucking know. You know? There's dragons. Shit. No orcs in Game of Thrones. No orcs.
No orcs.
Just dead motherfuckers, undead motherfuckers, magic niggas, and dragons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draugr.
They're the undead, sorta.
Yeah, well, you know, the Draugr from Skyrim. It's like
you
that.
Motherfucker. Yeah. But I thought you knew like the show maybe.
Oh,
or the
no,
book.
they just call them White Walkers.
White Walkers. And they're undead.
They are.
Cool. So they're identical to Drug?
Kinda. It's not the same. It's not the same mythology.
Obviously, yeah, but
But it is they're definitely like derived from the Draugr myth.
Sounds cool. I just wonder if the show does anything with it. I bet the show was a fun ride, but it sucked my balls.
The show was good until the last few seasons. Then it went off the deep end.
That's tragic, man. Sure, they got right up in there. I'm sure some interesting people got up in there, like at the end of Stranger Things, dude.
It was 100%. It was 100% the people who were there from the start. They wanted out, and they were like, "We're just gonna wrap it up, and we're gonna just they stopped caring."
That's kind of sad.
Because they wanted to go and make their Star Wars project.
They had a Star Wars project to make? What was that? Did it already come out?
No, it got canceled because of how bad the Game of Thrones ending was.
So it's so funny. They were excited to do this thing, but they couldn't commit and finish it properly. So they immolated their other opportunity by being impatient and not following through.
Yeah.
Like, how childish is that?
The most childish.
You know, everything that we do sucks. It's fucking work. You gotta just give it your all, and if not, why? It feels like it. So you're telling me
finishing the books does not matter because they had the writer on deck and he told them how the story ends.
I can't believe that this badass looking motherfucker here drew such a similarity visually to Jon Snow that even I, as a guy that don't watch, was like ready to talk about it. And now you're telling me that the reason this universally despised, not unlike the end of Stranger Things ending for Game of Thrones happened, is because of impatient and like overdoing this writers. They were just done with this. Like it could have been good, but they got like frustrated or upset and just wanting to be done with it. And that's why it's like that. Yeah. And it wasn't like woke, like it ruins everything that we like.
No, it was not that situation. It was these people that were there from the start dropping the ball, fucking it up.
That is breathtaking. I remember I'm old. I remember I was watching Lost, Anil, and that show fell apart because of a writer strike. A lot of things fall apart because of a writer strike. You have one group of assholes, then you lose that group of assholes, and then things fall apart.
Yeah. They were so ready to move on to their fucking Star Wars project.
And it got canceled because they couldn't just follow through. Anil, I'm old enough for Next Generation to have gone on for like, what, 12 seasons? Something ridiculous like that? 9+ seasons? Mm-hmm. And these are hour-long episodes? These niggas probably hated each other by the end of shooting.
More seasons, and it was their decision to be like, no, after this we're wrapping it up.
And how many seasons was it? Like 3 or 4 or 8?
It was a lot of seasons. 8 would probably be the closer number.
I understand, I guess, to people being fed up.
I guess, but it was
I guess I understand. You don't want this to be your whole life, but what we don't understand is having enough money.
They made it their whole life because now they'll never work again.
My motherfucking problem is you get sick of something you've been doing your whole life. How hard is it to pay somebody that is more passionate than you?
Well, the problem was that they were kind of like stuck. They were grandfathered in because the book writer, the guy who had all the rights, he was very clear that I want these guys making the show. I trust them. If they're not involved, you're not making the show.
That doesn't change what I'm saying. I'm glad it was just them working on the show in the way of people that they trusted to not gay this up. But I still believe that they could have, let's say, like you have ghostwriters for some, people writing a book and writing songs and shit like that. I don't understand why they, at the peak of their popularity at this point, didn't just get somebody in to kind of phone, because they would have been phoning it in as they did. I don't know why you couldn't just, because this is your reputation, and it backfired.
Yeah.
It backfired. And they don't know how violent and vicious people really are because we've lived through the sensitivity era, nigga. And like, yeah, Britney Spears, we drove her crazy and she was shaving her head, but she was a little crazy already because of how she was treated by her dad and all of this shit. But at the end of the day, bro, people are so vicious and violent and crazy and dumb. Take the craziest, most radical trans that's working in the queer gaming industry right now, multiply that times 1,000,000, but the problem isn't trans, it's just stupid. So they truly do see a villain in a superhero movie and they're like, oh, that's an evil person in real life. I hate that nigga. I'm gonna find that nigga, and you know what I mean?
Say I do, like, as good as they did from the start, I do kind of have, like, problems with the show and how it adapted. Like, the book had a lot more fantasy shit in it, but the show, people wanted the show to be more realistic, so they cut a lot of it out. So
and it's probably the way that it's going to go. It's always going to be driving us crazy. Yeah. The show seemed to resonate and really work with a lot of people enough, dude, to have warranted, in my opinion, you getting somebody who gave a shit if your intent was to stop. If you know you can't give a shit about this anymore, but this stuff matters, you should have had somebody, even if you're paying them under the table, behind the scenes, contractually kind of putting a fucking gag on their ass so that they understand they don't talk about this to anybody, but they are preserving the quality that this thing deserves. This nigga got what was coming to him. That's the end of it. Let's continue. My bad.
Yeah, they did.
But that's so funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. You were in a rush to wrap this up, and now the thing you were in a rush to do got canceled, and it probably would have sucked anyway. Fuck Star Wars. You know what? You know what Star Wars did to itself, you
Stamina.
motherfucker.
Unlock new skills for more skill
Damn. You know, look at that cute.
potential, and enhance existing ones, thereby increasing your combat and exploration capabilities.
I bet you she can have different hairstyles and they're much cuter than this one.
Some skills and upgrades cannot be obtained through artifacts alone and must be observed firsthand out in the world.
I'll be doing this to the button, and then the button go in. It didn't go in.
Wait, look at this part.
Hey!
To want to upgrade your stamina quickly, to run and glide around the world.
Yes, dude. Yes. Oh.
Or you may want to unlock and upgrade all the diverse grappling skills to continuously slam enemies into the ground.
Yes. Yes.
Decide which skills you want to combine and unleash during combat, and choose the direction of your progression by considering your playstyle.
Nice.
Oh, against something.
While learning and mastering your skills is important.
You know, not a lot of games understand the joy of throwing somebody off a fucking cliff in a video game.
Yeah.
What's hard to understand about that?
They knew to highlight it.
They knew to highlight that. You know, I think if they put out a Spider-Man trailer, and I hope that the industry is listening to me sometimes, because one of my favorite moves in Spider-Man is punching somebody up into the air, and then kicking them off a roof.
Yeah.
That's a kick-ass ability. And it's very efficient. It's very effective and a quick way to kick their ass. So let that be the end of it. And in universe, they have their queer little, it web attaches him to the wall so he doesnn't die. Yeah, sure. But I'm throwing a man off a roof, dude. You know how bad I want to play a Marvel Ultimate Alliance where we're all just doing shit like that? A modern one that looks like this.
Yeah.
But now this is becoming that, Anil. I've been waiting for a game that's like this. And here it is. And what I want in an experience like this.
We all have been needing this for so long.
Now people hear me run my mouth about multiplayer. I want multiplayer. I want a multiplayer scenario. Yes, it's true. But what I really want is a single player experience like this that I can also play with other people. The name for that is co-op. Okay? But I want a bunch of people in the situation. I want it to then branch off into modes that are kind of specific to a multiplayer experience. And I cannot believe. I was a little worried. I'd say I was worried for a good 10 years that games like this weren't going to get made. That's what I thought, man. Because I thought the generation that needed to be inspired to make the next gen, they were not available. So in the same way Cartoon Network dies because you want to make a bunch of Steven Universes, you know, I just thought this stuff was going to die, bro. So seeing something like this, I'm so hyped for the same reason I'm hyped about Project Ananta, because gaming needs to go back to seeing a thing that a person thinks is fun and developing around that, and not just making what's successful. So the irony of IGN going, is it too ambitious? Is it doing too many things? Is it too good to be true? Is it just a hodgepodge, like a melting pot of stuff? No. Do that. Crimson Desert has you swinging like Spider-Man. Project Ananta has you swinging like Spider-Man. It's because they saw those things and thought, that's fun. Let's put it in.
Yep.
It's not there because, it's in a popular thing and it's the mitigated risk that we're believing that this will. No. They liked how that felt. So it's in their game too. They like how it looks. They like what it adds. I look at these moves, dude. I look at the weight that is preserved when I'm not even playing it, but the weight is preserved in some of these abilities.
Much like when Silksong came out, and all of those developers were mad about the price, They're gonna be mad about this and how much shit they can accomplish.
I've said it
because
before.
They don't want
And it's
the
not
bar
just
raised.
Silksong, it is Baldur's Gate. They had people coming out saying, "Oh, well, you know, Baldur's Gate had what other games cannot have, and all of this time to what beta test." And
They do not want the bar raised because they know they can't meet it.
Is crucial.
Tragic.
As you travel across Pywell, you can buy, find, and craft the gear that gives you the edge in combat.
The mighty blade tests
Look at
the
those
heart of
big
its master.
motherfuckers.
Your equipment can be upgraded for higher stats.
Cliff's an ugly motherfucker. Yeah, who's this? No, it's some other guy. I was like, what the
Materials
fuck?
for upgrading your
I thought he had
weapons,
black hair.
armor, and equipment can be found in a wide range of ways.
What?
Through
Did somebody say
mining
"Where's Lydia"? But they
and
meant
hunting.
Linda. Linda's flat titty ass, bro.
Defeating powerful bosses.
They could have been making a Skyrim reference.
I don't know where to go
through
with that.
quests,
That's ridiculous.
And by uncovering them in hidden locations. You will also be able to customize equipment with extra stats and special effects.
I'm the wizard, bitch. That's right.
She looking kind of
Mix
cute.
and match these across your weapons and armor.
That's
and
how you do it. You do it
experiment
like
to
that.
discover what combinations work best for you in the battlefield and out in the world.
Now do that thing I taught you. Do that thing I taught you. Be
All
like,
of that preparation leads to your greatest
Whoa.
tests.
Oh, a fluffy
Fearsome boss
spider. What the fuck?
Waiting for your challenge.
Oh yeah, Sky stuff. I saw the
They
gifts
come
of
in
this.
many forms: human and beast, steel and sorcery,
Oh.
brute force and mystery. They'll test your limits in different ways. At the end of these hard-fought encounters, special rewards await. Some equipment earned from bosses can even grant access to their signature abilities, or grant unique effects and bonuses. So build on the strength you gain through each victory. Take down these threats of Pywell and prove yourself a true Greymane.
Brother.
That brings us to the end of this features overview video. We hope you look forward to Crimson Desert's combat and your progression journey as you explore and fight across Pywell. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in our next and final features overview video.
Oh shit!
It's everything.
This game's epic, bro. If I could blush, that's how I'd feel looking at this stuff, man.
Yeah, it's everything. It's everything.
Shit. Do you have any idea what it takes to silence a guy like me?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought this was dead, and I'm so glad it's alive. PlayStation wanted this game. Pre-order now for Horse Armor, nigga. Can I please have the money? Stream, not you, Anil. Stream. Where's my Crimson Desert money so I can pre-order it? What the fuck? So I can show you the horse armor and you'll know, this is pretty good horse armor. And we'll have come full circle. 30 fucking years to horse armor that we're glad to pay for.
It's the deluxe shit is quite affordable too.
What is deluxe shit? Like I'm getting like a literal statue of Cliff going, nigga. I'm saying?
Well, that's different. I just mean like all of this pre-order shit they have on it.
Oh, yeah.
All of it. I think it was only like $10 more or something.
I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed.
Battlefield and out in the world.
I think we feel like closer to the same page. A lot of people are going to need to feel it, which is why I desperately want a demo, bro. And they've been talking about how they haven't ruled it out and all this shit. But I really, 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 really want a demo for people so they can just feel it in their hands. And I know that it's not going to be for everybody. There are going to be some people who are like, oh, you know, I don't like the way it feels and shit like that. But I hope we can come together in assessing how this game...
I mean, it's coming out next month.
Am I even ready for this, Anil? I can't wait to be buried in a game again.
We're already in February.
I should have been working much harder and like more often to put shit out so that I could build up whomever I'd end up hemorrhaging because, you know, when I get into my gamer mood, it's the way that I am with Marvel Rivals right now. I just want to play that shit around the clock. And this is a game that I'm so eager to get lost in because it feels like a game made by niggas that deserve my attention as opposed to a bunch of identity niggas that's making the same game and preaching the same game message. We start these games and get bored, but this is something I'm really trying to get powerful in. Plus, they're making it abundantly clear. That was the thing they warned in this video. Hey, when you see these videos, you seeing a nigga at the end of his journey. This is not how you gonna be looking when you playing this game at the beginning. You know what I mean? And I'm like, good. Give us something to work to and show us all of this shit so we know this is what the game can crank like. Make us work for it. Fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make us earn it. Make us feel it. And then I'm talking to Dia because Dia's like, oh, I don't know if I want to be playing it when it first comes out, but by the multiplayer thing, I'll probably give it a try. And I'm like, bitch, you don't want to familiarize yourself with the you know, the combat and how it works and reflexes and all that bullshit. It's just, dude, I've been waiting for a game where I can feel like a superhero because they understand the power fantasy. I'm surrounded by motherfuckers that I'm ragdolling all over the place. I think the thing is, when they make these games, they're so desperate to try to be real and have you fighting one or two dudes that it bores me. Because I'm coming from a Dynasty Warriors era where it's like, I want to be an anime character. I want to fight a literal army of niggas and just with one fail swoop, they all juggled up in the air and I could keep juggling them and shit like that. Not every game needs to feel this way, but give me something in the middle. And Batman Arkham felt like it was in the middle, Anil. Batman Arkham felt like, okay, yeah, no, maybe one man couldn't take on all these people, but you're Batman, you know? You're a superhero, you're a badass, you're some chosen one, warrior in this world, you're a fantasy nigga, you have magic powers, whatever it is, it's a fucking video game, not real life as we deal with the struggle of our identity, and I'm a fat black bitch that has a flat chest and a pierced nose and a weird haircut, stupid. So this feels like a game. That's my praise.
Sure does.
It feels like a game I'm desperate and eager to jump into and play. It feels like what I wish other games had been looking like up until now. I wanted Dragon's Dogma to look like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same. Same.
And lucky me, I think I'm going to love the combat here more than I would ever have loved it in Dragon's Dogma. This is my style right here. And it looks like some Batman shit, quite frankly. Is that what it is by definition? Yeah. Can everybody talk to me? Because I don't know if it's called free flow or something like that, combat or whatever. But this style of combat may be my favorite. The kind you kind of have in Spider-Man. This is my favorite combat.
Yeah.
Call me a normie. I don't really give a damn. This is what I've been looking for in a a Marvel experience. Just a bunch of Marvel characters. And when I play, you know, my corny little gotchas, I love it. I love this shit. And I want to party, you know? And sometimes, you know, I like, oh, you know what I'd like? You see those other playable characters? I'd like one of them to follow me around. And if not them, I'd like to take in, you know, this is where I want gaming to be where we at right now. If AI can, you know, be incorporated into something like Where Winds Meet, I want AI to be in like a companion that I'm training. I want to be a Batman that makes an in-game Robin.
That's gonna do that.
I want to train an AI companion that is following me around. Have him quipping and all kind of bullshit based on what I'm. But buddy, we should have been there right now. That should be the way that the industry is agreeing universally on pursuing this technology. They want to go in a direction where, you know, each character can have. And we can't even have Mass Effect as it was then today. because they're so triggered they got to navigate the camera away from an ass. They need, oh, that's problematic, that's transphobic, them talking like that. Nobody gets to be a character because everything needs to be an episode of Stranger Things. So when I'm delighted looking at this, it's because we didn't make it. And all the shit that they have to say when they hate on it is basically saying, that's not how it would be if we made it. Why isn't it like the way that I make it? So you've seen this one meme that's like, we don't do things like that over in Germany. In Germany. That's what these cringe gay games journalists are like. They say, we don't do like that. You're woke. You're queer.
Yep.
What is what you have to say fucking matter? Because we are not like you, and we are the dominant majority audience for this fucking game. We don't want you to shut up, but you need us to shut up, player. What's the problem? You scared of opinions. You scared of people talking. You scared of a meme because you're so gay. Because you're desperately trying to inject and force everything to be like you. They should acquaint these niggas with the mirror they looking for, because it's racism to roll up to rocking up to no motherfucking Asian studio talking about we wouldn't do it like that. Shove it up your ass, you fucking racist cocksucker. Fuck these games journalists. IGN specifically, Jeff Keighley and his gay jury all, bro. The Kyle channel does not condone violence and does not seek you engaging or interacting with any of these dweeb-ass fucking weirdos who I want you to treat like they're contagious. I don't want you going over there, especially don't tell them that you're coming from me. You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with it. But at the end of the day, no, this is what we've been looking for. So for them to jump up and insinuate anything otherwise because they mad that they weren't the one that made it, that's what they mad. They mad that this is something that they could never do. So they're going to try to poke holes in it and chink away at the armor. Brody, you can't. That's what the bottom line is. You can't. And the people with the biggest mouths, they're not even game makers. But in the same way Anil brought back up Silksong, and I'm talking to you about how they were really shitting their pants over Baldur's Gate because, oh no, the bar's going to be raised. We can't meet that bar. That's what this is about. We can't meet that bar. Imagine this was the whole game. You just mining shit like this. When you know they just put it in to say, yeah, you can mine stuff. Yeah, that's going to be stuff that you can make weapons with. Yeah, you know. We made an animation so that this is how it looks when you do it. That's a part of it as well. A part of it is that it's showing off what this game's bringing to the table, and it's a lot. Yeah. It is a lot.
Through mining and hunting,
and there's purpose to it. It's like you do this shit so you can get
powerful
better.
Bosses. Through quests and by uncovering them in hidden locations.
I'm gonna try my best not to be some kind of magical dick that's like lighting everything on fire or freezing it to death. But I'm just gonna fail.
I'm going full magic.
Fuck that. Then I'm gonna be some kind of
about
dweeb.
That shit.
I want to be an acrobatic nigga that's swinging all over the thing and like hitting them from the sky and shit. Yeah.
You can have the mech shit.
You know what other game has mining? Highguard. I don't know why I'm doing the Helldivers thing. Highguard. 3,748 players. They're doing it. They're doing it. Damn, they get down to 2,000 in there. Holy shit. 2,001. Ooh, they came close to getting under 2,000, man. Not bad. Ay, man. This was great. I'm so glad to have been able to get myself a taste of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This was the end. This was the finale thing we needed to see.
Darkman says, Kyle, these hypocritical ass hats love overrated ass dispatch. Because the right people are involved with that. You got to understand what a Nepo project dispatch is. So it was already getting like universal bing bong praise. And that is safe territory. So I'm glad for dispatch. You know what I mean? It's going to help a lot of
Well, I mean,
normies come to the same conclusions.
Dispatch knew what it was doing in that it was smart to tap into the normie invincible loving motherfuckers.
Yeah, I said that, but there's something profound in not needing to make a game. And I may be a real douche enough to laugh at myself by saying that, but I think they could have done so much better in the game department of Dispatch.
It was never about the game. It was never about a game. It was about the story.
Doesn't it not have real romance? From what I understood, it was like fake romance.
Probably. Someone said it. Dispatch is another interactive show.
Okay. See, there's a reason I hate it, guys, and that's it. You know, I don't know what the reason is, because my brain just comes to certain conclusions when you see something that looks a certain way and understand, bro, you don't fuck with this. This exists for some people to fuck with, but not you. The reason I hate that is because, like I said, I don't need a more watered down Invincible. What am I doing? Invincible's already watered down because of the wokeness. Yeah. Race swapping, nigga, you have no idea how much is off the table. So when I talk about these bitches, I'm not just talking about ugly bitch in video game. I'm highlighting how many things can't be a part of this experience. Think about how many things might be badass that you have thought up and wonder, why can't we do that in more video games? The reason you can't do that is because of who is also deciding that ugly bitch like this need to be in a video game. There are countless kick-ass things that would make it into most games that can't be in the game because this is in the game. So when you see ugly bitch in game, when you see woke, cringe, DEI design, don't just think, oh, ugly people. Think all the things that hit the floor in the way of the, design, the conceptual kind of, what can we do in this game? A bunch of, and I think the perfect example I provided years ago was when I was talking about Saints Row. Saints Row reboot had these developers that would run their mouth about punching up, and they would verbatim in one of the videos I had them talking about how they basically would take out things that they thought would be offensive.
We're always punching up. We want to be absurdist. We don't want to be mean.
Nowadays, we want to laugh with everybody, not at people.
It's basically you can be funny and still be decent.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Some things we did not age well, and we're not doing that.
Gay.
What the fuck?
Like, some things we did not age well, and we're not going to do that anymore. So they're not only addressing the past things that worked and obviously are why you have fans, because the things you did in the past are why people are willing to show up in the future, and you're taking a stand against the past because you have a problem with it and it's offensive and toxic and misogynist and transphobic and all of this shit. Whatever, it's toxic and blah, blah, blah. Here's what you end up replacing it with, because this is what mature means to you. Just swearing.
Some things we did not age well, and we're not doing that.
What the fuck?
A bonus.
Actual fuck? What the actual goddamn fuck?
Never believe.
Goddamn motherfucking goddamn fuck! Crap.
The licensed music.
Goddamn fucking shit.
There might be some music right now.
I
don't know. Probably is.
Swipe, crap, and crap.
Now, there's a writer. There's a studio full of people that think this dialogue isn't cringe because they themselves have felt that way before, have acted that way on the way home, throwing a tantrum in their car like a child. You and I hear cringe, but this is their life. This is relatable. This is so what other people would hear, they think, and go, oh my God, that's literally me. Because they are mentally that of a 15-year-old. They are old, wannabe women, old, wannabe young cat ladies in a studio. Who before they were fucking try-hard commie Marxists, they were weirdo activists. Before that, SJWs. Before that, Tumblr pieces of shit. And who knows what Hot Topic nonsense influenced their life before that. But I see the Nightmare Before Christmas loving theater kids in all of them. And they are themselves out of touch. Not just now, but forever. And they put this garbage out there and think that you're supposed to eat it up because, you know, you're just a stupid gamer. You don't know what good is. This is how they feel about you.
Please don't be too harsh in the comments.
And then the comedy is even the shillest, gayest, dweebest, corny, PG, squeaky clean. Oh man, this guy's lamer than your youth pastor at a fucking church. YouTubers that they choose as influencers and content creators to gluck their game in the hopes that people will really just eat it all up. Even they are not this gay, where they don't realize there's a bit of cringe going, oh, okay, guys, please don't be too harsh in the comment section. What a thing to have to say. I see this everywhere in the gaming space, and I laugh myself fucking wet in the pants. I be pissing, maybe laughing so hard. They turning us into Mr. Krabs out in this bitch because they ain't looking for a penny from us for this shit. Are you playing? And the more we think about it, the more time is money. SpongeBob, me boy. I can't believe it. Don't be too harsh in the comments, man. You see, we got another effeminate black boy tonight. We got another effeminate black boy. Praise Lord Jesus. You know, I thought I was going deaf and blind and looking. We didn't get another effeminate black boy. We also got fat bitch because Sony said, listen, we need another one. We gonna shut that studio down.
My God, Kyle, it's literally like that the other fat character just put on a wig.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
They put a wig on it.
What used to be parody for us is reality to you now. How can this be? Dude, I should have downloaded the, because earlier I was looking at that, it was like, magazine thing, where it was Final Fat Assy.
Yes.
And that's reality now, baby. We're going to have to start sharing this again.
You know what I love most?
Magazine joke is reality now.
None of the characters in that were as fat as this bitch is.
You're right.
Even in the
joke fat. Look at Lara Croft.
They weren't as fat, as that bitch.
How are we getting this every day? How are we getting every day? And you know what? You know why I included this Knight's Path motherfucker? It's because he dared to say, no, we're going to have attractive women. We're not giving into modern agendas. And everybody goes, what do you mean? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Modern agenda? That doesn't exist. You're such an anti-woke gamer. You stupid chuds. What is modern agenda? This is what it means. This is what it means. This is what the modern agenda is. This is what the modern agenda looks like. When every character be looking the exact fucking same in your dog shit Concords that we want to fucking get rid of because it's like NPC design.
The picture of you in the Wolverine pose and you're just stroking a picture with a black. It's just blackness.
Yeah. I didn't finish that. I didn't finish that. Because I thought it'd be funnier if it was just nothing.
It's funnier. It's funnier. I love it.
I miss when nothing was here instead of this shit. It's crazy. What are we doing? You put out Concord and then did this, dude? What if I started a tweet every day that just said, why are there so many layoffs in gaming? Are we serious, dude? After Concord, you're heading up to Intergalactic, which had more dislikes than Concord, and you're Concording out here with a fucking Horizon, bro? No. Don't do that. We don't like this. They keep showing you they don't care about it. Don't do this. Aloy is in Genshin. Nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers that. What are we do? I could look at. She got a peg leg, bro. It's gotta stop. Something's gotta give. I wanted to play games. I think this stream should be preserved exactly as it is. Even
diabetes is a real killer in these caveman times.
So when these games fail to sell, just like Alan Woke, another Sweet Baby Inc. game like Insomniac's fucking Spider-Man, like we were talking about Sushi Squad by Rocksteady. Is Jeff Keighley gonna have to make a song and dance to try to save that too? You ever had 97,000 players and then in one day you lost 90K? In one day?
That's all it took?
You son of a bitch. I had pictures that were different to this. Does this like even out over time? I wonder if it like changes over time. I wonder what some of my oldest because I remember people waiting like a day later to report that they had it dipped under 3K when I saw it under 3K like a day before. Okay, that says 2K. So that's the lowest one I had. Okay. Sorry. Oh, somebody sent me this and I like I underlined the Avowed and Fable because now that's because they brought back Fable with some new bullshit and then it was like a lady walking animation for the dude.
Yep.
And then Avowed was with Outer Worlds saying, "Oh, we didn't meet whatever expectation." I want you guys one day to take a look backwards at all of this stuff all at once and just appreciate how obvious it is that a specific thing is what's killing all of this. Oh, I put this up. Knock the toupee right off of your head. Bald and bowl cut, a studio dead. Censorship matters all of a sudden. Dismiss the holes, but shock me now flooding. Hypocrite pronouns wish death to men. Triggered by pretty, but only they them. Male gaze neonate can't breed beauty. Make you plus COVID. See, Lords of the Fallen, Stellar Blade, Knight's Path, 200K. Laura too pretty, Asian said woof. Paul Tassi counter one with his hoof. Tried to be kind, said no to gay. Losing they mind, they can't get their way. Delete your message, deaf without spine. Master remind, don't step out of line. Any pretty woman must be goon slob. Recognize hypocrisy, the death threats don't stop. yeah, Jeff and no. That Jeff dancing is fucking crazy. Jeff is fucking crazy. Hell nah, Jeff. Anyway.
You know what's great is imagine that on the Jeff in the Office skin. Like he come home from he finished a long shift at work, and then he like the dance club.
Dress attire, Jeff. What the hell is going on? You know? Oh, does Overwatch want that? I didn't know. It's sad to watch them be jealous in a way where we're just gonna copy your shit now. Like, of course we know you want it.
What else do they have? They got.
There we go.
More than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique. Each of them has a name, a role, a daily routine, and their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
You could have waited until you had a man fucking animation, but no, they just
you think
that
was what they were gonna ever do?
Oh, you think their intention was just to pass this off and try to get nobody to comment on it? Because they actually have another part of the trailer where another man with a different hairstyle is walking, and it's just like this too. A sachet, says Rumble Hotep.
Yeah. I don't think they ever plan to do a male walk.
Ooh. Let me go ahead and download this and just have it as a button I can press whenever I need it to come up. I'll mute it. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm just walking. Oh, Fable. Yes. Fable, ooh, you guys like my new outfit? Oh my god, I hope I pass. Because he's like a trans guy that wants to pass as a woman, so he walks like this now. I saw a girl wearing this earlier, so it's kind of like a unisex. Ridiculous, dude. They're ridiculous. These are who's developing their game.
This is how I'm gonna walk when I get skinny and I can start doing sexy boy cosplays.
What the fuck, man? What is who? Name 2 characters that you can sexy boy cosplay, dude. And we better know them. We better know them in hetero land. Do you even know anybody that we would know? Typical.
Do you even know any?
No, seriously, tell me 2 people that we would know.
Okay, Nightwing.
Nightwing's a grown-ass man. When I hear boy, I'm thinking Robin.
Okay, boy.
Like a younger.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking about a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass man.
Obviously, but I don't know how you get guys be. Y'all be like, listen.
No,
I'm gonna. You like my Robin outfit, and it's.
Yeah, it's the Robin.
It's all Robin to me. Yeah.
It's just the Robin with the short shorts.
I imagine everybody that level of gay too, where they're trying to cosplay OG Robin. You know, maybe with the tights. Who knows? That's crazy. Old school Robin was like, "What the hell, Batman?" Like you immediately want to say something. At least dress him where it's not that weird.
Bent Harley look.
Oh my god! I think I'm remembering like a Venture Brothers thing where they were really addressing this thing about how he had them their boy ward dressed.
Yeah, he was like a pedophile.
This is unacceptable. Dressed as, put some shorts on this boy. That's when we're woke now. We're like, bro, whoa, what the hell? He's too young for all of that, man. He wants to be here. My parents died in an acrobatic accident.
I love him.
Nope. Yeah, watching this walk might make me crazy. How about that? So, guys, you guys won. I was going to play some stupid Marvel Rivals and bore you guys to tears, but I do think that this 4-hour stream should be preserved as an unfiltered reaction to the homosexuality running rampant in gaming that we do not dismiss, or we're not believing that we're hating it to the point where it shouldn't exist. We're just letting the industry know the majority of your consumers as gamers are not gay, and you pitching this shit to them is a fucking one-way ticket to studio demise. We keep seeing it happening. I guess we're going to continue to see it happening. You drawing Concord comparison right off the bat with some shit that you're putting out, that is not good. Whatever you're doing, it doesn't need to be this obvious. And it shouldn't be happening at all, but we're not utopia believing motherfuckers. We know You're going to be doing shit behind the scenes to further your gay little agendas, but this is a bit overt. You don't deserve the stage. You don't deserve the opportunity. You don't deserve the money, and you won't be wasting our time morally kind of checking us when you the one wasting millions on dog shit like this. That eye patch Deborah Wilson is going to be who y'all are looking at in a future Wolverine game. And if they change it, Anil, we winning.
They won't.
After today, Anil, I'm inclined to believe you. After today, I am inclined to believe you. They ain't going to change a goddamn thing.
They ain't gonna. They already showed us 40-year-old Mystique.
Jesus. I really forgot 40-year-old Mystique.
Yeah, I know.
In her own words, androgynous. In her own words.
Yeah.
I don't know, stream. This is crazier than you imagined. Admit it. This is crazier than you imagined. So I don't know what to say about this shit. Let me get off stream. And then hope that the words come to me, man. Please, before you leave, type some shit in the chat. I'll skim through it when I'm done. Wow. This is Sony, brother. And the reason you would expect them, at the very least, to not do this because of Concord just happening. Concord just happened. Learn a lesson. All of this transgender stuff is going down the pipes, bro. Learn a lesson for us here, man. Where's that damn thing I thought I retweeted? Here it is. Why did I think I retweeted this? With like two images next to each other? Do you remember? Where it was like East versus West? Did that not go through?
It's the... Hold on. Go down one further.
What happened to the one where it was like the girl's face that I thought I tweeted? Next to the fat bitch. It's not this one.
Right. No, keep going.
It can't be.
It's
gone. It ate it. It ate it. Because I posted it in the That's okay.
Check the reply. Check your replies.
Never. I'm out of here. I've wanted to piss. I'm truly astonished, Anil. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to dwell on this, but I do need to. So I'll guys, forcing behaviors. Knock the toupee right off of your head. Bald and bowl cut, a studio dead. Censorship matters all of a sudden. Dismissed the holes, but shocked we now floodin'. Hypocrite pronouns wish death to men, triggered by pretty but only they them. You know I wrote that before this Overwatch stuff?
Yep.
Male gaze knee on they neck can't breathe beauty made Q plus cope and seethe. And they'll prove you right till the day they die. Any pretty woman must be goon slop. Recognize hypocrisy, the death threats don't stop. They had that Baldur's Gate nigga delete his tweet talking about we think that you should actually hold games journalists to scrutiny. They made you delete it. Step your ass back in line, bitch. Lara Croft was too pretty. Asian woman said woof. I used to work for IGN. I'm using the term woof. Stella Chung, defending Concord, said woof in response to a too pretty Lara Croft. She looks like one of those chat GPT memes. Paul Tassi angry. Oh, you're a loser because you're saying pretty women. You're a loser. I hate that. I hate this culture war stuff that I can't stop talking about. Paul Tassi, gluck, gluck, my dick in my mouth. I hate when they talk about DEI, but I'm going to talk about them talking about DEI, and it'll be different when I'm talking about it. Dirty bitch. Look at Nintendo new president. Man, y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked in a way that you can't do anything about now, because if you weren't going to be the Kyle, you needed to put your money into a Kyle, not half of these niggas desperate for views and all of this nonsense you watching niggas drama and all kind of corny cringe like that. It's too late now. When I talk, I always mention Griffin Gaming, fucking niggas like Ptolemy or Synthetic Man. Not because I'm in love with these niggas, but because they're the only other ones who have been fucking around as long as I have to know what good is, what this shit can never be, and is properly in love with gaming. And I do use the term in love. They in love with good gaming enough to let this shit make them a little bit fucking crazy. Schizo crazy, nigga. We're fucked now because of this crap. And we're going to sow our cursed seeds in ways that make these people's, well, you know, let's not say too much. But, you know, they're going to remember this.
Yeah. Come on.
They're going to remember this.
We're trying to keep this stream up.
Yeah. They're going to remember this. We're not after anybody. We don't wish anybody any harm. But we do wish them what they have sown into the world as a harvest. We wish that karma finds them.
Yep.
Because it was your life's aspiration to ruin something, to sabotage this source of joy for people.
Back whatever they give.
This was an escape. This was a way that we unwound. This was a way that we could just allow ourselves not to snap. And this outlet was something that you were offended by so profoundly because you needed everybody to be miserable like you. Well, you gonna find misery worse than what you had before. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Some of the people that are as triggered and part of the sensitivity era and can't take a joke and all kind of shit like this, if y'all thought y'all was throwing statistics about sushi side in people's face before, what do you think the era of us being able to mock you is going to be like? You ruined us as a culture. You divided us as a culture. And one of my favorite memes in the world, allow black man Kyle to say it to you, Jamaican Kyle to say it to you. One of my favorite memes in the world is like activist bitch and her friends are all just other bitches that look identical to her. And then it's racist. And all of his friends are like the fucking multicultural rainbow Mexican and Chinese dude. And they got a Jewish dude in there. And we all equally racist. Nigga, what's up? That's what gaming used to be, an escape from you people. And you made gaming like you now, you're going to be looking for an escape and you're not going to find it. But there is an escape that you will be able to find. That's what you did to us. We wanted an escape and we were allowed. We were owed that. We didn't just get to not have an escape. We didn't even get to talk about it. You silenced us. We don't want you silenced. It'll make it worse. Just wait. And it'll make it so that you can't coordinate properly. We've learned now from you. And the AI has too. The AI is actively filtering you because it recognizes you're the only ones. You want to know what that's like? Being the only ones? You're fucked. We are not alone. You are. And your desperation to convince everybody that they are alone and this isn't a big deal and gaslight. Good job. So this has been therapeutic, I suppose, but it's only the beginning. Whatever work I'm doing around here, buddy, it's the kind of work that, like a curse in an anime, is only going to intensify the more you see. Buddy, Kyle is shocked. I can't say it enough.
I literally just started Dan to Dan.
Dia and I have been watching an anime called The Darwin Incident with a monkey that's like half human and half chimpanzee. He's a human-zee. Don't get me started on anime. Don't get me started on anime. That show's hilarious already, bro. Let me show you some screenshots from that show because you're going to be like,
please
what?
Do. Yeah.
I'm going to show you a couple of screenshots. And it's not going to sell the show to you, but it is going to show you the height of interesting. Okay? Here's one screenshot. It's a woman's face. Huh. In an anime, huh? Okay. You want to know? Kyle would be the scariest motherfucker on the internet if I ever started reviewing anime, because the shit that is relevant to me there's no other straight people talking about anime like me. Here's a picture of a cat's face.
That shit's got Junji Ito vibes.
Is that a normal looking cat to you? A cat in an anime? Here's a screenshot of something somebody said. Hey, that's misogyny.
Ooh, yikes.
Okay. Here's another shot of somebody saying something. Hey, Charlie's progressive. Okay. And then...
my goodness.
And then... I'm not joking. In the show, there is a radical activist kind of group that's about equal rights for animals. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it because it's a show about a monkey who, like, you know, he is the result of a human, and whatever.
But, it fits the theme.
Still funny as fuck, bro. This show's killing me. This show be killing me, dude. He's like a half chimpanzee, half human. I don't know why. We're all gamers here, so you've heard of crazier ideas, but a part of me does want to validate. No, this is real. So you guys don't think I'm just making shit up. It's real. Did you hear that, like, a third of the Washington Post got laid off?
No, I didn't.
That's crazy, huh? That's sad, huh?
Damn.
All that gaslighting, all those years. All those years of people just being told that reality isn't reality. Oh, well, you're getting laid off now. We're supposed to care about journalists. Anyway, stream, it has been a delight enjoying whatever it is that they call games these days with you guys. And
yeah, and then we got to see what we call a game.
And now we will be able to enjoy the I told you so's that come down the pipes with another Concord.
Just a month out. It's gonna. Ooh boy.
What do you think?
I better get more work
like
done.
the comedy.
I'm gonna be. My productivity is gonna take a nosedive.
These games, we're already gonna struggle. How do they work after GTA, after Azure Pramelia, after Ananta, after Crimson Desert? How do they work?
It's gonna be really funny to see.
And I'm gonna say this. The Silk Song game showed people, probably for the first time, the phenomenon of journalists, developers, and shills coming together to imply that, no, you shouldn't sell it that cheap because it's hard for other people. What? It's like the very spirit of competition doesn't exist among these participation trophy, like, evolutionary dead ends. They are as comically fucking stupid.
That's why there will never be a Kyle in any of those studios.
That's why they just need to be done, and a new studio forms.
It's just you know, it would just burn it down, start fresh.
What's this guy putting blue paint on his face? What kind of ad is that? It's a Japanese ad. That's the problem.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Maybe it was funny as hell and I wouldn't know. I gotta hear it. I gotta understand. Guys, you take it easy. Let me know if you see anything as scary as this in gaming and we can dedicate a whole stream to it. I'm going to try to make this public and we'll go from there. Much love to you and everybody, and here's hoping we can all start getting along. But I think the beauty of the reality of me ever trying to speak to a transgender like they're capable of thought, and not all trans, because there are trans people here right now that are part of this community and they're not shoving their shit in everybody's face. But I mean the radical people that are constantly defending these games, they're the only ones defending these games, and it's creepy to me that the only people that are desperate for people to be uglier and stuff like that, you're not willing to hear audibly what you're doing, how it sounds. And I accept being insane if where I think I'm going to convince people to see reason is the comment section of a Overwatch post in 2026. I don't care how young you are. If you haven't understood, as one of the virtue signaling kind of woke motherfuckers with all of the stupid pride flags and stupid pronouns in your bio and Palestine stuff, that you consider yourself woke, meaning educated, meaning informed,
Yeah,
but you're still fucking with Overwatch. You're still fucking with Activision
imagine
Blizzard.
a woman at their most hormonal, and it's just all the time.
I just don't know where to go with it.
And it's
so
just all the time.
you can't even help them. Is another. It's like a conclusion I have to keep coming to. You should know better than to be playing this. Yeah. I want better for you than to play this. And it's not just my passion wanting people away from Activision Bungie. It's the fact that now they have this character that's cute. They're angry that it's not ugly enough. And in normal circumstances, Anil, I would assume they're just, passionate in the direction of change, even though they're not going to even engage with the thing. Because normally they don't care about it. They just want to make noise, hopefully get it changed, and then it's ruined, and they don't engage with it. But I know those people actually are playing Blizzard's fucking Overwatch. Because it it's grabbed that fucking community. For some reason, Overwatch and to a certain degree Apex and to a crazy extent Dead by Daylight has the queer community up in their game supporting the shit out of it. And bro, they got Stranger Things and all kind of stupid shit over there right now. And I like the concept of Dead by Daylight. I think the execution is pretty shit. I hate the style of game.
I think we could all agree on that.
My God, I'm looking for a game where it had that many fucking crossovers and it was a good game. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, man. The best I got is a Fortnite skin of Mike Myers. What the fuck? Give me some Michael Myers.
Yeah, for real.
Michael Myers slashing your bitch ass. I love you all, and I'll talk to you all soon. Thank you for joining me, Anil. We'll get back to this later.
Thank you for having me, as always.
Holy crap, it's cold as hell in here. Yeah, get somewhere in Dandadan and then talk to me, because I don't think we made it more than like 3 or 4 episodes in. Because we made it to season 2. That's what I mean. Yeah, like, I don't think we made it anymore, more than like 3 or 4 episodes. But we haven't watched Chainsaw Man. We're behind on fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, dude, and we were loving that anime. Next thing you know, I heard somebody mention Hell's Paradise. Is that back?
It is. It's just now starting back.
That's crazy. I really I felt like Hell's Paradise was really watchable.
I'm waiting for that shit to finish. I'm not trying to like watch that,
Yeah, I think I'm the same way. So I'll wait for the season to just like get somewhere. Because Dee and I started watching Bleach, which I shouldn't be talking about.
I'm not jumping on any of those animes. I'm like, I'll wait for the season to finish so I can just binge that shit.
Hey, to anybody that may be interested, Dee and I just started watching Bleach. Is there somewhere that you think I should get to hook myself, and then Dee and I can blast through that when we have some food or something? Because, I never experienced it, and I'm loving it from the beginning. Soul Reaper, Ichigo, interesting.
Ooh, someone has some real shit to say about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Ratome says, Kyle Deadlock 2 has a segment of the player base who's like that. Whoa, dude. But here's hoping everybody can get along. I like the trans who game hard. I have to say that. Because they are some of the...
I think we all can respect it.
It's not just that. They're like truly toxic too, which is the spirit of old gamers. Yeah. I respect that. So there's 2 kind of big time hardcore gamers that are in the trans community that I respect, and it's the toxic asswipes who just play this game round the clock and nothing else, and they actually have meltdown like autism freakouts, like hardcore when they get killed and all kind of stuff like that. That's super funny. And they are very adjacent to it's like a sister type to me, the speedrun transgenders. Which I consider highly strange, because I think anyone speedrunning a game is strange. To want to just do this thing over and over and over and over and try to perfect the time, and sometimes there's variables and you're anticipating that, and all speedrunners are fucking weird. And Narcissa Wright is like my favorite
Narcissa Wright
case.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll talk to you soon. Message me if anything comes up, like nipples. And of course, Linda's on cue. I don't know what she's saying here. I can't believe they give you guys a shield now. That's interesting.
Well, you don't think we deserve it?
I think there are some of you with nice breasts that should be flashing Dia more often, and it's really getting on my nerves that I think...
Well, that's between them and Dia.
No, I think the times we're living in are not conducive to any of this behavior. I think fun has fled the spaces like gaming, and I want it to return. And I didn't have a lot of faith in GTA. So I can just end this by saying that I do have faith in Crimson Desert and hope that that spirit of fun returns to gaming. And, you know, I'm a little bit triggered that, oh, we can't play co-op or anything like that, because I feel like the best experiences are shared, but we also all want Crimson to be a strong single-player offering. And if they want to go in the multiplayer direction in the future, they should do that. And I think that's what they did with Hogwarts, and it worked very well.
They've said, they promised, they'll do it.
And I expect this of Hogwarts too. You know, with
hopefully.
where they go.
We'll see. We have no clue what's gonna be what with Hogwarts 2. That's a real wild card as of right now.
So guys, I'm gonna combine some of the games that I guess I'm looking forward to present with Crimson Desert as we talk about this fat bitch Sony stuff. It'll be fun watching, you know, whatever publications lose their mind with what. You know what? I'm gonna start some nightmares. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sow some seeds of Kyle misfortune into the fucking gaming space, and in a year's time, you'll be seeing them like you can't get away from them, and it'll be fun for me.
Oh God!
Because nobody told them to do this, but you decided that you were gonna jump up and make people.
His chin reminds me of that Junji Ito character, the fashion model.
Dia had me almost piss myself laughing because she kept saying, "Man, her face just keeps going." Yeah, just keeps going, dude. Hey,
look that shit up. Look up Fuchi.
Imagine the distress of me watching this. I kept asking, okay, so what? They're like American, and that's how they animate them. But an Asian girl's gonna come by. It's not gonna be this bad. No.
No, yo.
Everybody's this bad.
You learn.
No. I know what you want, you coomer. But everybody's bad. Everyone's like, that's what's the problem, guy. All right, I do. We'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Thank you for joining me. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Stay out of trouble. Put the teeth under your bed or whatever's falling out and stuff. And I'll catch you. Message me if you see anything cool, because I'm going to be trying to mix up a video and we'll go from there. Why subject yourself to this? So I love it. Hey, look, the anime's not bad. It's just the animation is like, whoa. And the studio who made it is like, they haven't made anything. So this is like one of their first things. That's brave, ain't it? That shit's brave. But it's a popular manga from what I understand. So maybe if they nail it, it's just, damn, you have to be one of them animes that's trying to make sure nobody is looking at the women. It's not one of those animes. Whatever, dude. See you guys later. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble. Bye. Love you.